Hello, 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 hello. Stream is starting. Hopefully. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. I hope the stream is running. I think it is. Yep, everything looks good. I am very, very excited to try out the beta test async for the 7.x update of the Stardew Randomizer. That's what we've got here. You can already tell one very interesting feature right here. The rest of the features are going to be in the description. I'm not trying everything because I don't have time to do a all sanity like I did my last run. A smaller file. I think the most exciting thing will be to work on the community center because there is the new meme bundle option. So I'm also hyped for that. Hello, Awful World. Hello, Kaido Kid. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome in. I think we'll just get started. I believe... So this is an async. I did an async quite a while ago. I think for 5.x of the randomizer. So basically there's around 50 other worlds, 40 players with like 60-ish slots, something like that. And we get a bunch of stuff from other people. For example, we've already gotten our farming level, mining level, fishing level, a couple books here, and a Lewis heart. So we've already gotten some stuff here, but if you look here, we have no inventory. We have to unlock our starting backpack as well. One slot at a time, so this is going to be kind of crazy. Hello, Midori. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Nick. Hope you're doing well. Currently standing still waiting for Spirit's Eve to open. And that's why I like the gold clock. I think I gave myself the gold clock to start. So what happens here? They just get tossed out. Okay, so let's see if I can find... I can't even pick it up to put it on. Oh no. So let's leave these little packages here and see where we live. How do you even do checks with no inventory? I believe we get one starting backpack, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. A good question, Purple Cow, and hope you're doing well. We live at the Wizards today. All right, little magical. Okay. I think I started with a return scepter as well, so we don't have to worry about walking back home every day, because that's always a really annoying. I guess I didn't give myself any movement speed bonuses to start, but I do think there are some in the pool this time. So that'll be nice to get. We will see. Demetrius is already here. Did we get some money resource packs, or maybe my starting money was just pretty large? Pomegranate sapling for Digimon. That's our first check of the playthrough. Did I update my mod? I sure hope I did. What's the most recent mod? I think I downloaded the most recent one about like an hour ago or so. Exotic double bed is that fish pond blueprint in Prelude's world. Oh, Prelude. You gotta get that for me. That's very, very important to me. Please. I need the bed. Most important item, exotic double bed. Okay, I'm a little afraid to open the mail here. I got a progressive backpack. So... Okay. So from the hotbar here, these still show like we have access to them, but we only have one inventory slot. So we have to use this one inventory slot very wisely. Another thing is that we don't have any tools. We don't start with a pickaxe, we don't start with an axe, we don't start with a hoe. These progressive tools have to be unlocked. So that's another really cool thing here. Hey, I got another progressive backpack at least. Alright. Progressive back... Okay. How many progressive backpacks do I get to start with? I was looking forward to only having one. 4? It's not the whole row, right? And I found fall. Okay, we get 4 slots. Interesting. In 7.0.1, if you start inventory a return scepter, your game would soft lock. I can put on the ring now. I can put on the ring now. But let's see about that return scepter that I'm pretty sure I started with. Statue of Endless Fortune are shuffled. This is a... Oh? Oh, wow. Thank you, Praz. I think that was from Praz. Got me a Statue of Endless Fortune. Ah. That's pretty good. Pretty good thing to have right away. Because that's another thing that's had late game checks. So there's actually a check from getting the Statue of Endless Fortune and the Return Scepter and all that good stuff. Alright, I don't know what was from there. Hopper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a chest, I think. But at least this I can just put down. Well, if I don't get starting chests, then the hopper is actually nice. Look, I can just store stuff in there. Some crab pots. Power, mapping cave systems. Bunch of other junk. Let's just keep going through. Hey, I got my progressive hoe, so somebody found a hoe for me. That's kind of nice. And my axe. Alright. And my elevator. I'm guessing the first axe and hoe and all of that's going to be pretty early. Did I not give myself a return scepter to start? Maybe I didn't. If I didn't, oh well. That's going to be my first hint for sure. But it appears like I may have not. Alright, we are going to sleep. So I can try to bring all of that starting items back here. I guess I could also set up a chest inside the house. We got level 1 fishing, level 1 farming, level 1 mining. Yeah, automating a Statue of Endless Fortune might be a little overpowered, but we'll see. Got some sprinklers. And which one's the chest? It's the auto grabber. Which one's the... No, it's an auto petter. We can put the ring on. Calendar. And there's the chest, the first one. Alright, let's put the chest here. I'd like to move the bed. Everything in here. Put the calendar down. Move everything around nicely. There we go. Everything you gave yourself might be in the boxes. No, that's just like the nice quality of life starting items, not actually like archipelago items. I think I just probably forgot to give myself the return scepter. Maybe I can cheat that in if Kaido's okay with that, because I thought I did give it to myself, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it'll be in the mail today. We'll see. I'll go back and check. Wizard's Tower, we can't go back inside until day 5 or 6. If we activate the community center cutscene. So it might be a long walk home every day if I don't get that return scepter, but we'll see. So, I guess as per usual, we'll be just checking all of the doors and seeing where the doors lead, and if we can find the community center. Community center is what I want to find more than anything. And the Wizard's Tower, so we can see what the meme bundles are. And look at that, the Statue of Endless, or Statue of Perfection gave me an emerald for Penny's birthday. So we should probably go find Penny, because I've got friend Sandy on. Alright, so Chaos Emerald Bundle. I don't know what the Chaos Emerald Bundle is, but apparently that's a thing. Alright. Looks like no return scepter in the middle. I need to grab a chest so I can connect it to the statue here. Oh, so much for Penny's birthday. That's alright, we'll be having plenty of birthdays. Alright, chest. And... not gonna grow the seeds. Let's grab this and then set the chest up. Chaos Emerald? What are the Chaos Emeralds? It sounds familiar. Sonic reference? Perhaps. Maybe that's from Sonic. I'm not very familiar with Sonic. Deathlink and What is your trap level? Trap level is Nightmare, of course. I can't play on anything lower than Nightmare. I still want Kaido to do a trap level higher than Nightmare. I think Nightmare is too soft, to be honest. Careful what I wish for. Kaido has only 95 gold left for his Christmas miracle. I don't know what the Christmas miracle is. Who wants to be the cat? Quick, who wants to be the cat? Armageddon trap level would be funny. Although a lot of the traps you probably can't get much worse than they are. Alright, GB1 Reinwald. You haven't been the cat in a while, have you? Oozy Cat. Oh, Oozy Cat is a cat. Hello, Oozy Cat. Do you want to... I mean, GB1 Reinwald, you've been the cat before, so I feel like we gotta name the cat Oozy. Unless there's any objections, but I think that's I like to switch it up, you know? We're gonna go with Oozy. Name it after your daughter Beans. Hell difficulty traps for 8.x. Hell is the level below Nightmare, actually. But GB1 Reinwald, you can be something you haven't been before. I think you've been a cow. I think you have been the cat. I don't know if you've been the horse. The horse is usually Friday. Trying to think of what other animals. Oh, thank you for the Marnie heart, Awful World. Alright, so let's just not connect all of these here. Let's do something like this. And then the statue should be automated. I don't have my shipping bin yet, of course, so gonna have to wait on shipping stuff. First rabbit? Okay. You gotta hold me accountable to that. If I get the deluxe coop, that might be for a while, but I'll have you be the first rabbit. That sounds good. Alright, for those of you just joining, have you noticed something in the inventory here? We only have 4 inventory slots. We have to unlock 1 slot at a time now. Smaller backpack. Much better than bigger backpack. Smaller backpack wins any day. And also, I only have an axe and a hoe. Because some other players in the world found them for me. I don't have a pickaxe, and I won't get a pickaxe until somebody finds my pickaxe, or I find my own pickaxe in my world. We'll see. And at least we can chop some trees and get level 1 foraging. Quality sprinkler tomorrow. I've got 8 times experience multiplier and 8 times friendship multiplier just because I want things to go pretty fast here. I don't want to do any grinding in this save. I just kind of want to show off the meme bundle, show off what I can. Hop starter to farmer slime. All right. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get up to like foraging level 3 or even 4 just from a few trees here. Maybe foraging level 3. Let's see. Suck if the debris comes mostly rocks. Yeah. I do think... Ooh, a big chest to Farmer Flareon. I want a big chest. Oh, I exhausted myself, which is okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're about to show off one of the best things. Eat Sanity exists now. Eat Sanity. There are some different options for Eat Sanity. So I didn't opt in for eat every single item in the game, but we do have to eat every crop and every fish and every forageable for a check, and that includes sap. Eat the sap for a check. 10 coal to N. Nice. All right. We won the game. Can I overexert myself by eating the sap here? Just keep eating the sap. I actually don't know how that works, because it's -2 energy. No, still not sleeping. But if I do like this, will I go to sleep? This doesn't trigger a death link anymore, right? I remember when that did. That was fun. Alright, let's go back. And I probably should have put my wooden sap away so I could carry some of my other stuff from home back to the farm, but oh well. I don't think I had all that often. But you already know that. So it's day 4. I still haven't checked where the farmhouse leads or the farm cave leads or any of that, so we're gonna go do some entrance checking now. I do love chopping my trees though, you know me. And I think we're gonna hit foraging level 4 very soon. I just want to send out that check. And of course we need wood for the beach bridge as well, so it's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. We did get quite a hefty amount of starting money here. So I guess we can buy backpacks if we find Pierre's? Like backpack checks? I guess we'll see. Alright, this can be the resources chest. That one right there. Got a diamond, iridium bar, some nice stuff here. Can I... How does this work? Gift. How do you... Trap? Kaido Kid? I wonder if that worked. Kaido, are you sticky? Because remember, there are a bunch of other slots in this world, so Kaido Kid's one of them. Kaido's playing with us. Alright, so for the monster slaying goals, I just have to slay one of each monster to speed things up, rather than doing the full goals. Ventures guilds on our farm cave. Check where the farmhouse leads. Yeah, let's hope no taxes trap. That would be a little unfortunate for sure. We got Keys Casino. They really want me to gamble here. Yeah, but it seems like Haley Heart for sale. Only 1,000,000 gold. Wow, Haley is expensive. Wow. I hope Jar of Kaido doesn't need the Haley Heart anytime soon. We'll see. Alright, let's go explore. Actually, let's sleep one more day and explore on day 5, because day 5 is the community center opening and Elliot's birthday, and I can get 8 hearts with Elliot from 1 pomegranate because I've got an 8 times friendship multiplier. So that'll be 8 checks just right there. And you know Elliot always got some good stuff. You can get more of the Willie shop in the farmhouse. Every time I played Willie would be in the farmhouse. It's like my Clint's being Clint's. Clint was always Clint. And maybe he is again this playthrough. That would be fun. Yeah, Skull Cavern in the farmhouse would be fun. For sure. Alright, so I keep the hoe on me, but not the axe. We have very limited inventory space here. We have 3 extra slots besides our hoe. So I can pick up the forageables and like dig up this artifact spot, and my inventory's already full. But hey, we got a hoe for Fraz. Nice. You're welcome, Fraz. Well, let's see where the bus tunnel leads to. Leads to the sewer, and the sewer will lead somewhere. Can't go that way, so we'll go up that way. And I believe the return scepter is now a check. Purchase return scepter for Mermaid's Traveling Merchant Saturday. That's a very expensive traveling merchant. Wizard catalog. Oh, these things are shuffled now? I guess that's kind of cool. Pressure nozzle's kind of expensive there. Yeah, that's all kind of expensive. But at least these fill into the hints now, so they can bug me if they really, really want those. Oh, and we're at Ginger Island already. Okay. Things have picked up in pace here. I don't have Walnut Sanity turned on. Walnut Sanity might have been fine to turn on, but honestly, I was just like, don't want too many checks. Don't want it to be too crazy. So walnuts are just walnuts today. So let's go grab the walnuts while we're here, I suppose. Because we still need to use the walnuts to get checks. Because we do have Ginger Island shuffled. Krobus always speaks on a Friday for marrying him or when introducing himself. First human interactions with the non-human. Yeah. Unless you count, like, Robin showing me my farm when I first got here. But I skipped that, so it doesn't count. Alright, I'll come back for the ginger. Oh. Wow. This is vanilla. Professor Snail is vanilla. That must be a really crazy coincidence. We got a penny heart. Thank you, Flareon. That means I should probably give Penny a gift. Because when we get hearts with them, we're expected to get the heart checks. But it looks like this is it we can do on Ginger Island, just the North Island here. We can't go down there. Of course I could probably like cheese it and do like the unstuck command, but you know, that's cheating. I won't do that. Grab one of the oh! Eat hazelnut. Eat wild plum. I forget about Eat Sanity. I love Eat Sanity. Rare crow for Kimu. Foraging level to cat box. Can I eat the clay? I can't eat the clay, but I can ship the clay. Oh boy, the next all sanity is gonna be kind of wild, to be honest. Because hat sanity is also a thing. I didn't do any hat sanity. I thought hat sanity would be a little too much. But that does exist now, hat sanity. And movie sanity. I think those are the two that I didn't include, but I tried to show off everything else. Alright, solar panel for Awful World. That's decent. So yeah, let's go back to town. I forgot where this even was. Was this the bus tunnel? Yeah, this was the bus tunnel. Okay, I could see that being a sewer. Hitting a foraging level gave a foraging level to somebody else. Not me. Let's drop these off. Since I am right by my farm here. I might ask Kaido if I can have a return scepter. I'm just gonna DM him because I don't know if he's listening right now or in the chat. Because I don't particularly want to walk home each and every day. That takes a long time. Movie sanity include watching everyone's favorite movies with them. I think there is an option for that. I think there's an option for just seeing the movie. There's an option for seeing loved movies and like buying the foods. I don't even know. I didn't look into it too much because it's kind of scary. It seems like too much. Too many combinations. Alright, Lewis, let's skip this. And there's also secret sanity. Secret sanity, I think, includes like the secret notes and just like some other basic secrets. There's some options for some other like crazy secrets, but I didn't include those. So we'll have to see what that's included in that. But we got the wizard. I love the wizard. Alright, so if the wizard's tower is our home, and the community center is the wizard, then where would the community center be? It's not at our home, so I guess that ruins the theming there. Grab the blackberry, grab the blackberry. Ah, where's the blackberry? There it is. Eat the blackberry for a check. Yes. Yes, we have to. Eat the blackberry for Pam. For Ninja. I want Pam. I've got Marnie and Lewis. Oh boy. I'm in a little love triangle with Marnie and Lewis here. Speaking of Lewis, this is Lewis's house. At Pierre's. Alright, we don't have to do any help wanted quests because those are annoying. Leo's treehouse is at the doctor's. Yeah, I'll grab the other blackberry when I move past it. Volcano at the saloon? At the Stardrop Saloon. Alright, but I don't have a watering can. I don't even own a watering can, so we'll need the watering can before I can do anything there. Kaido, everyone cat wants to be a cheetah returns up to her. What should I answer? Everybody's like, no, suffer. What if I take a vote on stream? But we're at Robin's, but through Maru's doors, so we need to be better friends with Maru. Do it yourself, scepter. Yeah, but I live at the Wizards. That's the problem. Oh boy. Okay. So, Sandy has nothing here, but we need the club card to get a second door there. Alright, let's check out Marnie real quick. Everyone is saying no, Cap, says Kaido. Well, I guess the masses have spoken, indeed. Alright. Getting naked for Marnie here, and Caroline. Alright. So I bet we have to eat the tea sapling, not the tea sapling itself, but the tea leaf for a check. Eat sanity check. And ship one. That counts as a crop. Yeah, the wizard's not the worst place to live, I guess. It's a pretty long walk, though. Leia doesn't like me, so I can't enter Leia's house. Am I on the standard farm? I think I'm on the standard farm, but I think I did a random farm, so that's kind of weird. Huh. Tea leaves are not edible? Huh, maybe they're not. I thought they were for some reason. Can't access the sewer. Alright, what closes soon? I think the Clint closes at 4, so we gotta get over to Clint soon to check what Clint leads to. If Clint is Clint's again, I'd be very happy. Clint's is Willie's. Alright, even better than Clint. I like Willie. Enricher for Kimu. That's cheap, so I'll buy it. And that's all we can really do here right now. Alright, museum. Museum is still open. Museum leads to 2 golden walnuts. And we will never enter the museum again. Hi, Penny. I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. In fact, I forgot Elliot's birthday, too. If we find the saloon, he'll be at the saloon a little bit later. I'll grab that blackberry, don't worry. Alright, we got a heavy tapper for Lily. Oh, there's Elliot. Could have given him a gift. Oh, well. Hey, it's our... Ooh, okay, okay. I like this. I like this for our island house at Willie's. That's a nice location at the beach. We've got, like, the other side of the map here. That's actually pretty convenient. Don't mind that at all. See what beach forageables. I can't eat any beach forageables. I don't think so. Can I eat a mussel? I don't think so. Level 5 foraging already. Nope, can't eat the mussel. Beach nap, indeed. Although I still kind of want to give Elliot a birthday gift. I don't have inventory space for this blackberry anymore. See, this is why the return scepter would be so nice. You really want to watch me walk all the way back to my farm instead of just teleporting there instantly? Eat? Eat? I already ate a blackberry. And I can't eat these fish. I do think I have to eat the fish, but not the crab pot fish. Because those aren't edible for some reason. I would eat them if I could, I promise. I do have to ship them, but no shipping bin yet. Alright, so... what do I have for Elliot? A lobster. Okay, fancy. Thank you, statue. Have we checked Lewis and Joja yet? No, I don't believe so. So... ooh, press a pan. A hat. And 10 deluxe fertilizer. Thank you, Jacob, and thank you, Lily. Nice. No, Elliot, don't go! Oh, Elliot left me. Well, we're gonna have to hope we find the saloon. Maybe Lewis's is my farm cave. We can check Joja and then all of the mountains. I don't think we checked Pam's. Pam's is the wizard. Alright. Pam's getting a little mystical in there. Let's see where George's leads. To Willie's boat to Ginger Island. So 3 checks from there. Alright, and then I'm going to try to make it to Jodi and Emily's. Is everyone going to the volcano? Yeah, everybody's going to take a little lava bath or something. Okay, no, I already checked this. I already checked Emily's. Did I check here? Yeah, that was Sandy's. Okay, never mind. I checked those. I checked Marnie's. Although I forgot where Marnie's led to. Marnie's led to the bathhouse, which led to Caroline's greenhouse. I do remember. Alright, next is Joja. Joja. Which I think is still open. Oh. Oh. This is different. Okay. This is shuffled now? So do I have to... so Lewis's trapdoor leads somewhere? What the heck? This is insane. How do I get over there? Look at those shorts. Can I eat the shorts? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to slay the shorts for a check? I'm scared. Can I wear them? Nope. Alright, if I'm killed by Lewis's shorts, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm running as fast as I can. Prepare for the death link. Okay, I'm gonna make it. 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 Oh, that was so close. Will it still be there if I just go right back in? No, it's gone. Okay. Oh, but I can get multiple shorts. Whew, that was a close call. Dang it, I should have let it kill me. That would have been good comedy right there. Oh well. Alright, let's see where the... actually, let's take a nap. Because Robin's is closed now, and we gotta check where Robin's leads to. So we have to go back to Lewis's house at Pierre's. What was that? Did I do a quest? Well, good thing Lewis's shorts didn't kill me. Oh, I have a traveling merchant for Saturday. Nice. I won't buy anything just yet. 10 deluxe fertilizer. Nah, that's not worth 10,000 gold for me. 9 times for the fair. 9 shorts for the fair. Don't you only need 1 shorts for the fair? Is there something special if I do it 9 times? That'd be interesting. Alright, let's put this stuff away. See what mail I got. Still waiting for a pickaxe. Copper pan is nice though. Or my little pan hat. Got a little coal. Ugly baby. I would like an ugly baby. And an Evelyn heart. I don't need an Evelyn heart. Alright, but let's go, I guess, up to the mines, and then we'll circle back here, because I don't have a key to the town either. So, it's a little unfortunate. Yeah, really regretting not putting that starting return scepter in the ammo. But I guess that can be my first hint. Hint costs 35 points. Yeah, definitely hinting that first. Ooh, look at all this other stuff. Nothing too exciting, though. Free pet filler item check you can receive, just like the cute baby. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Kaido? Is this what I think it is? This is an unlock now? Is this an unlock now? Kaido? Wait, wizard invitation is a thing now as well? Oh boy. Oh no. You have to unlock the mine's path now. Wow, I should have known. I mean, the railroad boulder you have to unlock. No community center, that's just the bus tunnel. As it always should have been. I agree, Ishai, I agree. I just wasn't expecting it. It's a pleasant surprise, I will say. Pleasant surprise. Marnie. Hello, Marnie. Nothing for me here. Alright, I'm done with you. Alright, so what can we do? We can grind up friendship, we can grind up skill levels. I really want to see a community center. Where haven't we checked? If we go back to Lewis's house, we can check his basement and see where that leads. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, how does Lewis's basement work? Oh, I'm not good friends with him. It is in here somewhere, right? Yeah, I think it's in there. Alright. So I believe that is all of the doors we can enter. So I think we'll just sleep until next birthday. Whose birthday is next is the question. Need to use the staircase item? Oh, I have some staircases. Let's go try it. Bookseller today. I don't know if I want anything from the bookseller. I've got money, so we can actually go check. Why not? Use a staircase in his bedroom. Oh, does it have to be in his bedroom, or can it be in his anywhere in his house? Jared. I guess his bedroom would make sense. And in that case, would have to wait for 2 hearts with him, which we got 1 heart. I have to be in his bedroom. Okay, that adds up. Makes sense. Can also do the beach bridge check. We'll do that. So I guess I also can't go inside the wizard's house until I find that random item. But we already know where the wizard's house leads. It leads to our house, so that's fine. What do we got here? Nothing. Oh, I forgot. They're taking my money. I should probably be more careful about passing out. That's a good 1,000 gold that I won't be able to get back because I can't ship anything. Alright, where's the wood? Let's try to get 300 wood now. Try to find a common mushroom if you can. Yeah, common mushroom would be good. Eat sanity check. I'm gonna see if I can get the 300 wood. I'm still wondering why. So Kaido specifically requested that my thumbnail for this stream included a bunch of bald NPCs covered in sap. Not necessarily bald NPCs covered in sap, but bald NPCs and NPCs covered in sap. Which I'm still trying to figure out why. Something with the meme bundles, I'm thinking. So I guess we'll have to wait until we find the community center. The meme bundle should be lots of fun. So, we'll see. Alright, one more tree should do it. Hopefully I've got enough energy. Cat bundle might be all sap. Why would the cat bundle be all sap? I don't have anything to do with sap. My bundle should just be a bunch of exotic double beds. Or, I don't know, something else. I'm sure Kaido thought of something fun. Alright, any new doors that I forgot about? I don't think so. Can't believe we can't go inside the mines or the Adventurers Guild. Alright, let's check the bookseller. Actually, let's go use this wood so I have a free inventory slot and then check the bookseller. And I've got a little clay here for me. Elliot hated gifts. Golden walnut. That's expensive golden walnut. Took a lot of wood. More clay. Alright, no fishing rods, so can't fish. No piers. What shop did we find? We found Marnie's. Marnie's is not useful until we find, like, I don't know, barn, coop. If I want this clay, I guess I'll keep the clay. We've already had plenty of blackberries. Clint didn't lead anywhere important. Joja didn't lead anywhere important. Let's check out the bookseller now. Any death linkers mine death right now? I mean, wouldn't be the worst time to die. Let's see, what should I read? Price catalog is always cheap. This is gonna be a little difficult. We're gonna have to throw it out like that. Come over here, buy the book. Speed enzyme. Speed enzyme. Interesting. I think that's an eat sanity thing. I think you need the speed enzyme to be able to get the speed buff from food. I think how that works. I don't think I included that though, if I'm recalling correctly. I should have though. That's fun. Way of the Wind. 5 staircases for Midori. And then Horse the book. A loom for cat box. And that's all of my money. But I think it's good that I spent it because I would have just been losing it a whole bunch. We also got a fancy hat here. Fishing hat. If I had hat sanity, that would have been nice, but no hat sanity. Alright. I think back to sleep. And then next birthday. Whose birthday is next? Jodi? Jodi's is on the 11th. We'll just do sleep until birthday. And then we'll just keep doing everybody's birthday, I guess, because that's probably a really good way to get friendship points and checks. So, yeah. Pickled sap is an item. Is Flavor Sandy a thing yet? I don't think Flavor Sandy is a thing yet. Wonder when that's gonna become a thing. I think you just have to eat pickles, not one of each pickles. True. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a death link. It would be a new door. That's true. I haven't been to Harvey's yet. We'll see if I get what I ask for. Hello, Lau. Stream Child sounds exciting. What's been going on? So far we kind of just started, but one of the biggest differences here is I started with no tools and only 4 inventory slots. So that's making things a little bit more difficult. And we're kind of just figuring out what the heck I can do without a pickaxe, without a fishing rod. Well, usually we don't have the fishing rod until way later. No watering can either. I don't think I have any crops unlocked. I didn't get any seeds in the mail. So I think we're just gonna go find Jodi, give her the diamond for her birthday, and go from there. No, I didn't find Clint. If I find Clint, I can sell all these diamonds, and that would be some good money as well. Hello, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. We haven't found the inside of Jodi's house, so we're gonna have to kind of just camp outside her house. I don't know what time she leaves. I don't know if she leaves on her birthday. There's Shane. Well, maybe I'll look up the schedule and see. Steffi, Flavor Sanity would be, for example, instead of just having to ship wine, you'd have to ship grape wine, starfruit wine, peach wine, cherry wine, for example, all of the different flavors. Ship, eat. What else is there? If Sell Sandy becomes a thing, wait till the Shuffle Trap ships half of collective stuff to other players. It's okay. I think I turned off Shuffle Traps for this playthrough because I was like, I'm not about to deal with Shuffle Traps. Shuffle Trap would have been too much. Alright. Hold on here. Stardew, Jodi. We're looking up Jodi's schedule because I'm impatient. Let's see. Fall. Okay, that's rain. Today's a Thursday. So just regular schedule. Tuesday she does Zumba. Wednesday and Friday community center restore. She goes to the community center or something. I don't even know. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Regular schedule. Leaves and heads to town square at 1:30. 1:30. Okay. We can wait till 1:30. What can I do in the meantime? I can go chop some trees. We love chopping trees. Hey, cutscene. And bubbles, but I can't even reach those bubbles. I can't really pick up anything. I will try to pick up the forageables just for the little extra foraging XP. And it is blackberry season, so we can also collect some blackberries here. But I think I'd rather have the wood than the blackberry, to be honest. We got a Leo heart. Yeah, give me the wood. And then are there any other like entrances that I may have missed? Mastery of the 5-way door is a random item I can receive. I have to keep an eye out for that. Can't access the mines, can't access the railroad. Yeah, I don't think there's any other locations. I could kind of cheese around Ginger Island, because I could go to I have access to the north part of Ginger Island, so I could go down to the middle and then check where Leo's treehouse leads. I might end up doing that, actually. All right, we still got a little bit of time until Jodi. We'll start getting ready for her. That's what I'll probably do. Also talk to NPCs. Because with an 8 times friendship multiplier, talking to them gets me 80 friendship points, I believe. So that's not too shabby. So we'll just talk to everybody. Yeah, if only I knew where the saloon was. Or Elliot didn't get a birthday gift because I didn't know where the saloon was. Alright, nothing going on down here. 21 points, so I should just get a very quick 10 checks from Jodi here, if I'm not mistaken. I think the loved gift with 8 times friendship multiplier should be the entire 10 hearts. I guess we'll see. While we wait, I drink my water because it's very hot in my room. Strength meter thing is a check, or rather can be a check. Yes, I don't have festivals turned on, so I don't really have to attend the festivals for any reason. Unless I need to go to this fair for like a carnival bundle, but I don't think the carnival bundle is going to be a thing because I've got meme bundles turned on. So I don't think I have to go to any of the festivals. Maybe the night market for the fish, but that would be about it. Alright, Jodi. Here's a diamond. There's a whole lot of checks right there. What? Okay, there's 10 hearts. We got 10 hearts. We got a backpack for somebody. Recipe for someone. Babies for Reg. And forest magic. That must be a modded thing. I don't know what forest magic is. Attend the first just to be able to... Yeah, talking to everybody. True. Not a bad idea. I should just talk to everybody. But yeah, let's go to sleep. Thanks for the forest magic cap. I just need to find the community center first. I don't know what forest magic does even. I think that's probably an expanded thing or a modded thing. But I guess that's a good thing. Alright, Abigail's next. Pretty sure it's the Junimo language? Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can read bundles now. Interesting. So that's what Kaido called it. He just called it forest magic. Interesting. Okay, so that's probably like a earlier check then. So you need that to be able to view the bundles? Oh boy. So do I really want to hint my return scepter then, if there's all this other stuff that I really need? Abigail hearts are expensive. I guess we'll see. You can read from the inventory. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if I should hint my forest magic then. So that we can at least see what the bundles are. That'd be kind of nice. I'll have to think about that one, because I also want the return scepter badly. But also, maybe I should wait to hint until, like, everybody at least, like, starts their world, starts their slot. Just in case it's, you know, there's some stuff at, like, early checks. Alright, what do we got in the mail? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, the auto-sleeping combined with no pickaxe is going to be kind of tough because of all these rocks here. I got stone from somewhere. Interesting. Alright. Where can I find a common mushroom? Amethyst is for Abigail. Because I could eat the common mushroom for a check as well. eatsanity. What does Abigail do during the rain? Stardew, Abigail. Alright, try to keep time moving, because I'm sure time's gonna have to pass by. Fall. Rain. Oh, she has... This Abigail's all fancy. She has 2 options on a rainy day. Option 1, she just stays in her house, leaves her room, stands in the kitchen. Option 2, she leaves her house and goes to the saloon. And that would be at 2 o'clock. Alright, so... what are we doing until 2 o'clock, then? We can go explore Ginger Island. Ginger Island was through that way. Let's put this stuff away first. Common mushroom is usually in the forest. Okay, I thought I checked down there, but we can probably do another loop. Who knows? Maybe Pierre's is at Ginger Island. And we can see. Need to make another player die to get a fishing rod. I need to make another player die to get a fishing rod? Huh? Who said what? Is that a... is that to get me to Harvey's? Or is that like an actual bundle? Because I know there's some meme bundles where like there's like a Deathlink bundle or something crazy like that. But I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to, GB1 Reinwald. It was someone's Deathlink bundle? Deathlink bundle? Hold on. Progressive Fishing Rod is at Deathlink bundle in Mariana's world. How does the Deathlink bundle work? How does the Deathlink bundle work? I'm a little scared. How does the Deathlink bundle work? Awful World says it's very simple. Let's see if any... you press the complete button and it sends a bunch of death links. Ah. Let's see, who was that? Fishing rod. Because the fishing rod would be very nice. I would enjoy a fishing rod. I can also get some hardwood here, I just realized. That's good. And some more nuts. Should I write down the list for your entrances in your Discord? Feel free to. Can read from inventory, but no clue of location. Gotcha. So I don't think they can do that yet. Alright. Cheated myself over here, but that's okay, because we don't really have much else to do. Can't pick up any of that stuff. Can't eat any of that stuff. We can take Willie's boat back, but first I want to go check... oh, hey! Landslide removed. That's 2 new doors! Yay. Doors. I'm assuming that was the thing blocking the mine's entrance. Landslide removed. Oh, hey, here's the saloon. I was just talking about the saloon. Well, supposedly Abigail's supposed to come to the saloon at some point. So maybe we'll try to meet her there. Oh, Leo is Leo. That's so weird. The field office was the field office, and Leo was Leo. Combat level. Huh. And a Dwarvish translation guide for somebody. That's just a crazy coincidence. Alright, so Abigail... What time does she show up at the saloon? After 2 o'clock? I think that's what it said. Abigail... About, like, 2:50 she shows up at the saloon. So, in the meantime... I guess we'll just wait around. We'll explore the saloon, see what's going on in there. Hello, Gus. I don't have to eat any of these because I thought all the cooked items would have been a little too much. Don't have to eat the coffee. These recipes are just vanilla, so nothing really here from Gus. There's a little secret thing back here that I forget how it works, but I don't know if that's included in Secret Sanity or not. I didn't turn on arcade games, so I don't have to play those, which is nice. That always takes kind of long. Alright, Abigail, please, please show up, Abigail. I don't think Abigail's showing up. Come on, Abigail. I can talk to Gus, yeah. I'll go to the festival on the 16th and talk to everybody there. There's Lewis, 1 heart. Antidote for Lumi. Alright, are we giving up on Abigail? I think we're giving up on Abigail. She would have showed up by that time. So... There's a secret here, but I don't know if it's in Secret Sanity. Am I a joke? No, Kaido, I mean my Secret Sanity, because there's different levels of Secret Sanity. I did the pretty basic level of Secret Sanity. I did secret notes and like basic secrets. Of course I knew it would be included somewhere in Secret Sanity. I just don't know what degree of Secret Sanity that one would be included in. Overture secret? What's the overture secret? Oh, hold on. Oh, that leads back here. Right. Okay. So it's a nice little loop. That's cool, I guess. Alright, no Abigail. So, let's go to sleep. Oh, that was the unstuck. Go back to sleep. And then I guess the next big thing is the festival. Next big thing is the festival. Skip. And nothing on the 15th, so one more day. No festival checks, so just gonna go to talk to everybody. And I also get a little bit of friendship with everybody, so that's nice. While I wait, I'll chop some trees on the farm. 8 times experience multiplier. Should be able to get to foraging level 10 pretty quickly. Just get that out of the way. These rocks, though, are gonna be a bit of a problem. And I will put my junk in the chest. Oh, is there a bank? There is a bank. Anyone wanna ship like iridium bar? Like, does anybody want an iridium bar, emerald, diamond, gold bar? Oh, somebody sent me a daffodil. I can eat the daffodil. For a check. 1 puzzle piece to Lily. What is 1 puzzle piece? I don't know what that means. Is that a Secret Sandy thing? I don't even know. Everybody's hinting now. I feel like I should hint soon. I need 1 more check. Let's get that foraging level, and that should be enough. Question is, what do I hint? Got daffodils for someone's birthday. Nobody loves daffodils, though. I bet somebody just sent it to me. In fact, I could probably gift some stuff around. Like, anybody want... I don't know, like... wild plum, blackberry, hazelnut... if you're not in fall. Hey, I can speak to dwarfs. I'm living the life. I can speak to dwarfs. Take that. And I can smoke fish. Hint community center key. That's a thing? What the heck? I thought I was able to get inside the community center. Weird. Alright, no fish smoker yet. Ooh, do I have to eat smoked fish as well? Probably not, because that's like a flavor thing. And no scythe either. I gotta just axe these weeds. Alright, let's go to the fair. And talk to everybody for the quest. Even though the quests aren't checks, I didn't turn quest checks on because, I don't know, I always find the quest checks kind of annoying. 10 more minutes. And let's go. So there shouldn't be anything I need here. Nope, nothing here. Don't need the star drop even. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing to see here. Let's just talk to everybody. Evelyn. Wizard invitation is at Harvest Pineapple in my world. Huh. I feel like harvesting the pineapple is a little tricky. I'm gonna need some pineapple seeds. I do have the volcano, so if I get a progressive watering can, I can do that relatively soon. Oh, I didn't bring anything for the fair. Oh well. I guess I won't be participating this year. That's fine, because I don't need anything from the fair. We just need to talk to everybody and that's it. Bit hard with only 4 inventory slots. Yeah, that's true. It would be kind of hard to fill that up with only 4 inventory slots. I wonder if that's taken into account in logic. It's gotta be. Wizard. I don't need to talk to the wizard. Demetrius. Oh, Haley kind of likes us. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. That's a lot. I think I talked to everybody now, and that got me a little bit of friendship with everybody. So I think I got everybody's... Wow. The friendship quest was enough to get me 3 heart checks with everybody. That's quite a bit. Oh boy. 127. Oh wow. I'm curious to see what all we just got. Let me do a quick rundown. Where can I see that? I don't have the tracker. I just want to know if I got anything good for myself. So we'll go through our mail and we'll be able to see. Is it still bugged if I try to sleep at a festival? I guess we'll find out. Well, it looks like it's working now. Oh. Yep. I should have known. The game definitely does not like me sleeping at a festival. Let's try this again. Alright, it's just gonna keep playing the festival music. The festival music is gonna get old pretty quickly. So we'll see if we can get rid of that somehow. I'm also in cutscene mode. Uh-oh. We just need to activate a cutscene with somebody else. This is why you do not use the sleep command at festivals. I repeat, do not use the sleep command at festivals. I should have known. Well, there's always the Spirit's Eve festival to fix things, but that one's in a long time. Anything from the mail? A trap bobber. And some life elixirs. Alright, nothing too exciting here. Alright, yeah, we might restart the game to get rid of the cutscene mode. Not sure if there's any other workaround or not. That's okay. Hopefully doing this is enough. Yeah, music stopped. It's not like that animation cancel fishing pole that just plays that sound even in the menu. Alright, much more peaceful. Although I missed Marnie's birthday. Wow. Alright, let's check the traveling cart tomorrow and then Robin's birthday. Oh, another thing I should do is call Robin, because this fills in the hints to see what Robin has. I can't access Robin yet, but I can check her inventory. And trash bin, mini obelisk, mining level, star drop tea, auto petter, Kaido Kid's workbench, interesting. Club, health enzyme, landslide removed for somebody, that's probably useful. Yeah, Robin's got some stuff. And Pierre? I can call Pierre. Will it tell me what the backpack upgrade gets me? No, just check store inventory. Crab cakes recipe. Interesting. And then Gus, we already have. Let's do Clint. See what Clint's got. Traveling Merchant Friday or Worm Bin? Because we only got 2 things, so we can only get 2 upgrades. Interesting. Alright, let's check our traveling cart. Combat quarterly. Star drop for Awful World. But we can't afford it. So back to bed. Back to bed. And then Robin's birthday. And Robin's birthday should get us 10 checks at once, so that's nice. No, I didn't mean... How did I... I don't know why I did that. I meant to do hint, but I just typed in sleep instinctively somehow. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen and go to George's birthday, and yeah. Whoopsie indeed. But yeah, I wanted to see 127 points, so I could hint like 3 times, which is pretty good. Star drop would be nice. Okay. I need some money, Awful World. I need... Well, on a different Saturday, maybe it won't be 5,000 gold. Maybe it'll be less. But I don't have a way to make money. As far as I'm aware, at least. I don't have a shipping bin. I could hint my shipping bin. Oh, hey, a mushroom. I haven't eaten my mushroom yet. Caroline hearts for Lily. And I don't have Pierre access. Yeah, because Leo's treehouse at the island was Leo's treehouse, and then the saloon was at the Gembird puzzle area. Oh, the landslide has been removed, so I do have 2 new doors to check out, so we'll go do that. I'm not sure if I have to eat artisan goods or not, but I guess we can make some blackberry jelly and see what happens. Oh, I don't know what was put in there. Was it something that George likes? What does George like? What could have... Okay, we're restarting the day, because I don't even know what it would have been. A leek? Oh, it was probably a leek. It was probably being turned into pickled leeks. Okay, no. I want to give that to George. I don't want it to be pickled. Restart, restart. You know, Fraz, I think I'm with you here. Friend Sandy, Demetrius, 1 heart. Alright, Noka. Fraz started a trend. Everybody's hinting their shipping bins now. And now I've got a common mushroom to ship. Noka is here. Nice. So we'll have a shipping bin very soon. So that's a good hint. Alright. This time we're not pickling the leek. Alright. So... Oh, I do have to eat the leek as well. Honestly, maybe we'll eat the leek, because I don't even know if we know where the inside of George's house is. Do we? I don't think we do. Sorry, George. I'm eating your leek. 30 fall seeds to Neb. Yeah, because George doesn't even leave his house on his birthday. He just stays inside, and I don't think we know where George lives. Alright, railroad, well, not the railroad boulder, but the whatchamacallit, the landslide is removed now. Yeah, George leaves on Sundays to go to the Shrine of Yoba and to the doctor once a month. And that's it, really. Poor George doesn't really get out much. Oh yeah, watch George and Evelyn be behind the landslide. That'd be a slap in the face right there, but it's okay. We got another month, because I already missed a whole bunch of people's birthdays anyway, so that's okay. We will see. And did I get any other hearts? Not 2 hearts with anybody. No new door hearts. No new doors from hearts. Yeah, the landslide removed this thing. That's cool. It's Clint. Clint is living at the mines. I already checked those though, and nothing too crazy. Yay! We've got our shipping bin now. That's actually amazing. We can ship stuff now. PM. 2 PM. I guess we'll have to come back to the Adventurers Guild at 2 PM. Yeah, nothing really interesting to do in the meantime, so we'll just go to sleep and continue moving. And then we'll, on a day that we're actually waiting around, we'll go check out the Adventurers Guild. In the meantime, let's just get a new month going here. There's nothing else for us in this month. I don't think I have found the inside of Pam's trailer, but Penny always leaves her house, so we can give something to Penny pretty easily. Can't believe Kaido doesn't want to give me a return scepter. So mean. Such a long walk. All I can do during the walk is complain about the walk. But there is an artifact spot. A stone. So who knows? Maybe along the walk one of these days there'll be an artifact spot that gives me something good that I wouldn't have gotten if I had the return scepter. You never know. Did not get my golden pumpkin. Well, I guess I could have shipped the golden pumpkin for a decent amount of money, but that's okay. I don't need the golden pumpkin. I did not pay attention to the mail, but that's okay. Penny, emerald. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff to ship now. And we're gonna have to do it one at a time. Ship the... Eat sea jelly, cave jelly. I don't think you can eat... Can you eat jelly? I don't think I have to eat jelly, though. Just ship the jelly. Alright, what else can I ship? I think I just have full shipment stuff that I need to ship. So clay, blackberry. Wild plum, common mushroom. Then there was hazelnut and ginger. I think that's it. Anything else here? Oh yeah, all these like bars I can ship. Gold bar, iridium bar, hardwood, fiber. Sewing machine. Too bad I don't have hat sanity turned on. Fiber, coal, stone, and then wooden sap. I could buy one of each ore from Clint to ship. Might not be a bad idea. Anything else? Move this stuff in here. Now let's go find Penny. Penny should just be chilling in town. Hopefully not inside the museum yet. She might be inside the museum now. I think I waited a little too long. We'll see. I definitely have not found the inside of the museum. I don't have museum sanity, so we don't have to worry about donating anything. I only have power books, so we don't have to worry about like the progressive books. Come on, Penny. I heard a door. Did she leave her house? There she is. There you go. That's 8 hearts? That's 8 hearts. Okay. Nothing too crazy from Penny here. And nothing really else for today. So, see what we get from shipping. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry, Midori. I got Midori a shuffle trap. Enjoy. Island mailbox for somebody, fish smoker for somebody, random teleport trap for Lily. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of fun stuff. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. I got Emily hearts. Well, Emily doesn't get me anywhere. We need Harvey hearts, Maru hearts, Leia, Elliot, Lewis even now. Those would all be good hearts to get. Oh, it's the second month, third day. That's why I heard the earthquake noise. Well, I guess, yeah, getting shuffle traps earlier on is a lot better than later on for sure. Unless you're on nightmare mode, then some of your stuff may have been sent out. I'll keep an eye out. Oh hey, we have mushroom trees. If I can get a red and purple mushroom, I think I have to eat and ship both of those. So I'll do that. Don't really need to grow the mixed seeds. Let's see what we got here. Sewing machine. Oh, no sewing machine. Letter. 25 gold ore. I do need to ship the gold ore. So that's good. Gets me a check. Emily Hart, and that's it. Lewis, I did already find your shorts, but you're not getting them back. They're mine. I will only chop one so that the other one can continue to spread. And eventually I'll probably tap it, but let's see if we get lucky and get a purple mushroom right here. Nope, no luck, but I do have to eat one of the red mushrooms, minus 50 energy. But we got a strawberry. Strawberry. We just sent a strawberry. Not strawberry seeds? What the heck? That's so weird. We sent a strawberry, not strawberry seeds. That wasn't a thing ever. Huh, I wonder why that is. Never got purple mushrooms when chopping them, only when tapping them? Interesting. Oh, Celeste slot. Okay, that makes sense. I was so confused. That makes a lot more sense. You know, maybe I should read catbox_Celeste. You know, I have a habit of not reading. That makes a lot more sense. That's cool. I should have done a Celeste slot. I like Celeste. Oh well. Alright, let's go to our favorite Elliot's birthday. Meow Trap for Lily and Lux Fish Tank for Farmer Flareon. One more day for Elliot. And then do we have the Gateway Gazette? I should check the TV for the Gateway Gazette and try to figure out where the community center is. And then we could hint what we need to get to the community center. Because I want to start seeing those meme bundles. How long did it take you for notice? Chat, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? We know since the first stream that you have a habit of not reading. That's fair. Alright, so we need to go find Elliot, but I actually do know for a fact that Elliot does not leave his cabin on his birthday when it's raining. Elliot is a recluse. He does not leave his cabin when it rains. He does not like to get wet. Mess up his perfect hair. Oh well. We will wait until Abigail's birthday then, I guess. This is Jodi's birthday, so let's do 2 more for Elliot's. At least get all of the friendship checks done for fall. That'd be nice. Alright, Abigail. What does Abigail do on her birthday when it is a nice sunny weather day? Let's check. Regular schedule? Stands by the bus stop at 1 o'clock. Alright, she leaves at 1 o'clock, so we got a little bit of time to kill until then. We can just chop some more trees, I guess. Oh hey, it is a traveling cart day. See if we can afford that star drop. Oh hey, there you go, Awful World. Luckily, your star drop was only 1,000 gold. So there you go. And then not wasting my stock there. Grab the mushroom, I suppose. Give me some energy. Where did Marnie's lead? Marnie's led to Caroline's. So I can get that tea sapling at the end of the month. I have to remember that. Really wish I gave... Ooh, a scarecrow. Really wish I gave myself a gold clock as well. Normally, typically for randomizers, I always give myself the return scepter and the gold clock. But I guess I forgot to include them in the YAML this time, which is a little unfortunate. Or maybe I did include them and Kaido took it out. Although I think I probably just forgot, to be honest. Equally likely. Do I have foraging level 1? Nope, I'm still foraging level 0, unfortunately, so no tree seeds here. But I've got enough foraging XP to get to level 8, almost level 9. I guess I could get a little bit of farming XP from the seeds. These mixed seeds are just gonna be forageables, but it's better than nothing. Oh, wait a minute. How am I supposed to farm? Uh-oh. This is awkward. I don't have a scythe or a sword to cut down my grass. So how am I supposed to plant anything? Uh-oh. This is indeed a predicament. There's gotta be a creative solution to this. Let me unexert myself. Get a couple plums. I guess there's a little bit of space right over here. Welcome back, Celine. What'd you miss? Not too much. I just realized that I don't have a scythe, so I don't know how I'm gonna farm. But I can't cut any of this grass. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, my sprinklers are back at home, and I can't get inside. So that's a little bit of a problem. But ideally, we find a little bit of space over here. I mean, this would be a few spots I can grow things on. Definitely have to get a little bit creative here. It's a little bit of space down there that I can work with. If I go by Marnie's, can I grow crops by Marnie's? Is that a thing? If I just... Well, I can't water them. That's the problem. I need to be able to place sprinklers. I don't know if I can place sprinklers down there, or if they will stay if I place them. I bet I can place them. I don't know. Alright, I'm a little exhausted here, so we're gonna have to come back here. Got 1,000 money from Digimon. Fortunately, I'm probably just gonna lose that unless I find somewhere to spend it. Acknowledge the lonely stone? What? How do I acknowledge the lonely stone? Alright, I'm gonna need help with this one. There is a secret sanity check called acknowledge the lonely stone. Do I just go stand over by the lonely stone? Oh hey, moss is a new shipment. On the map? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. It makes a little noise. Are there any secret sanity secrets on the menu? No, because you're not connected to the slot when you're on the main menu. Anything from like taking a screenshot or anything in the tools? I wonder if there's anything else. I don't know. Alright, well, shipping the moss is a check. We'll do that. And then Abigail should almost be outside. We gotta give her a amethyst. Let's go do that. If there's a check from Acknowledge the Lonely Stone, there. How many secret sandy checks are there? Quite a few. And some seeds. And now I overexerted myself. Great. Let me try to fix that. Although if I don't have any flowers unlocked, I don't think it's going to do me much good. No, that just says health. Alright, let's go. Abigail should have left by now. Cannot plant it with no flowers unlocked. That makes sense. Alright, she better be leaving. There she is. Just who I wanted to see. Bunch of stuff that I don't know what it is. Freshwater, puzzle piece, barbarian elixir, harbor mail. No clue. No clue. Here, Shane, you like fruit, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, a Hollow Knight slot. Mask shard, nice. I should have done a Hollow Knight slot. I like Hollow Knight. Did I go inside the community center? Yeah, it was the wizard. I don't have the ink, so I don't think I can move anything yet, can I? Nope. Unfortunate. That's okay. Nothing for me, indeed. Alright, let's check the Adventurers Guild. I believe I can access there now. Hi, Maru. Science is moving fast. Ooh, wow. Here, Demetrius would like mushrooms, right? Seemed like a neutral response. It leads here, and this led to Pam's. So it's just a little shortcut. Not even that exciting. Okay, well, back to sleep it is. And then the next birthday would be Marnie, I believe. Golden walnut for Noka. Alright, so we still have a few hints. So I could definitely hint. Yeah, let's give Marnie her birthday gift. Marnie's easy, she just leaves her house at 11 for her doctor's appointment on her birthday. We know Marnie. Oh, Sandy's birthday. Why is Sandy not on my calendar? I can still give her a gift, right? Yeah, I can still give her a gift, right? Oh, the daffodil that I got wasn't, it was for Sandy's birthday. I forgot about that. Whoever said it was for her birthday was right, and I was wrong. Forgot Sandy existed. Sandy lives at Jodi's. So we'll go do that. I wonder, I guess she probably appears on the calendar once we unlock the bus repair, would be my guess. Alright, the grass is really spreading here. I don't know how much farming we're going to be able to do. Oh, we got some spring seeds. We don't have the island farm, though, so that's unfortunate. Some money, a scarecrow. And that's it. Nothing too exciting. Yep, there's the daffodil. I do have to ship one, but I'd rather give this to Sandy to get to 10 hearts. I think Jodi's opens at 8:30, if I'm not mistaken. Wonder if there's any other secret Sandy checks I can get. There's gotta be. Like, there's no way to see what would be in logic, I don't think, but that's okay. Alright, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. we have to wait till. So let's check the beach real quick, I guess. So let's give Shane another gift. Get rid of this blackberry. There you go, Shane. Look at that. Already 6 hearts with Shane. Shane loves us, and we didn't even have to try. Anything from digging? Did you do chat commands, Cap? Chat commands? What do you mean by chat commands? I'm not exactly sure what that means. Like, I know, like help command or something? I don't know. Video platform user? Set a link for your name in the web host lib tracker pointing to a video stream? That's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, but anyway, we have business with Sandy. Evelyn likes clams? Alright, it's good to know. So that should be 10 hearts with Sandy. Music sheet, don't know what that is. Raspberry, oh, for Celeste. Stepping stone path recipe. Impressive lost book. Nothing too interesting. Nothing for me. So we will sleep here with Sandy. And then another 10 checks from Marnie soon. And do we have to unlock the Gateway Gazette? Or is the Gateway Gazette unlocked by default? I forget. One more day for Marnie. Ten hearts with Marnie we need. Meant the ones that give messages in chat from Key or Concerned Ape. I'm not familiar with those, Midori. So that would not be Archipelago right here, would it? Would it be like this? slash help list slash pause. Okay, there are some there. I don't know what any of this does. Slash color. No, I don't know. Slash CA. Hello, I hope you're okay. That's fun. Sent awakening. Okay, okay, there's some checks here. Alright. Slash key. Yeah, I'm here. What you expect of Instant Heart for somebody? Sheet. Nice try. Concerned Ape is hard at work. Okay. Alright, well there's 3 checks right there from Secret Sandy. That's cool. Good to know. Good to get those done. And then Marnie should come out at 10 or 11. So we'll go grab her gift. Probably a diamond. And then I really don't know what I want to hint. Pickaxe would be nice, but really I don't care about the pickaxe all too much until I get the mines. Scythe or sword would be nice to actually be able to farm. Community center would be nice, but we don't know what door the community center is hidden behind. Concerned Ape, same as Concerned Ape. Okay, so sounds like there's three different checks from the chat commands, and I think I got them. Couple different variants, gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, waiting for Marnie here. So I wonder, can I plant things over here with the sprinkler? I don't think so. $100 pieces of hardwood. We can technically do that if I just keep grinding out the mahogany tree at Ginger Island. Grab some mahogany seeds, grow those. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Hello, Ninja Blade. Hope you're doing well. Jello to you as well. Alright, maybe it's 11 a.m. that Marnie comes out. Thought it was 10. So, just give her, let her take her sweet time. There she is. Have a diamond, and that should be 10 checks right there. Cranberry seeds for not me, unfortunately. For Steppy. Big stone chest. Living off the land. Fiber seeds. Nothing too exciting from Marnie, unfortunately. Alright. Back to sleep, and this time let me remember to bring my sprinklers back home. I don't need the fiber necessarily. Sprinklers. Oh, and do I want to pet somebody? I should probably pet somebody. I have the carpenter's shop. Carpenter's shop might be a decent place to pet, although I got Robin's birthday in fall, so not that necessary. We'll see. If you have help wanted disabled, you should update. Help wanted disabled. I do have help wanted disabled. So should I update? I could update, I guess. But why disabled? Do you mean enabled? Disabled. Help wanted disabled. I don't know. I guess I can go do that. Wonder what the change is. See how many of these mixed seeds I can actually plant. Not a whole lot of space anywhere. Yeah, it's a little tricky to plant stuff here. I guess like right here would be an okay spot. Alright, and this is literally just for farming XP, because these are just gonna be fall forageables. And then... Alright, there's a sprinkler here now. So I guess here's an okay spot for a few more. And then maybe down here. Yeah, I know they give both farming and foraging. Farming's what I'm looking for. I haven't done any farming yet. Okay, we got all those planted. That's good. And then this other one we just put away. That's fine. Yeah, the no tools is fun, but a little tricky for sure. Alright. Go to sleep and then I guess see what's up with Kaido's new release. I'm sure he sent it in the public beta thing here. Yep, I think I found it. Stardew Archipelago. Where's the most recent? Ah. 7.0.04. I thought Kaido said 05. Where's 05? Kaido, I don't see any 0.05 here. Fixed an issue where disabled help wanted quest would override all quests. Well, it doesn't sound like I really need that now, do I? Because I don't have any quests enabled, right? I think so. Traveling merchant, don't need traveling merchant. I did want to see if the Gateway Gazette was here. I think I have to unlock the Gateway Gazette, unfortunately. Yep, sure seems like it. So, today's Robin's birthday. We give Robin a gift. She won't leave her... I don't think she's gonna leave her house today because it's raining. And I don't have access to the carpenter shop. I can only access the carpenter shop from Maru's room. And I don't have 2 hearts with Maru. So I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go next month for Robin. Well, back to sleep. And then George, I think, is the same thing. I don't think there's any way we can really see George on his birthday without having the inside of his house. So I guess we just sleep till the end of the month. Welcome back, Kaido. I'll try my best to find a bug for you. Maybe I can send Kaido some monsters trap. Send him some bugs. Spreading of weeds has caused damage on the farm. Let's go check that out. Yeah, without the scythe and the pickaxe, the farm is gonna be hard to maintain. All that grass. Maybe hinting a progressive scythe wouldn't be a bad idea. Trying to think of what else we can do. We can continue doing friendship checks, although friendship checks probably aren't the quickest way to get checks. Oh. Oh, died. I thought I guess those all died. Interesting. All my forageables died. What the heck? What? Why did all of my forageables die? That's so weird. All of them died. They didn't get eaten by crows. I didn't get a crow's trap. Huh. I wonder what happened, but I guess I can't grow those forageable seeds. Strange stuff is happening in the valley here. Kaido, I want that penny heart. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want the penny heart. I want another Lewis heart so I can go into his basement. And maybe another Leia heart would be good. Any other thing I can click on the map besides the Lonely Stone? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I guess let's get foraging level 9, because I think I'm right there at foraging level 9. But then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. Trying to think. I checked the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild... Where's the Adventurers Guild lead? GBO and Reinhold, do you remember where the Adventurers Guild led to? Haley heart for me. Nice. Did I hit my forest magic? Time to do some bundles. Time to do some bundles would be fun. I guess I could hit my forest magic. But I don't know where the actual community center is. I need to find the actual community center. Like, I can see the bundles at least, I guess. Oh. Prelude. Would you like to get friendly with Harvey for me? Harvey's got my forest magic. Harvey's a good guy. Oh, hey, I'm running out of energy. Stick an auto petter in his house and sleep forever. That's a good way to do it. Speaking of auto petters. Guess what year I'm on and I still haven't placed my auto petters. We'll do that now before I come up with any other excuses. Where to place the auto petters, though? That's the real question. I guess if I can't access Robins very easily... Irony. I guess I can place one in Maru's room and try to pet the carpenter shop crowd. That's probably not a bad place to do. Yeah, the problem is GBO and Reinhold running into these NPCs is a pretty rare occurrence. When I run into them, though, and happen to have those forageables on me, then sure. But you don't see them all the time. Where was... My house was Keys Casino. There's nothing in there. Alright, let's go find somewhere to place these auto petters. It is a... it is a Tuesday. I don't like Tuesdays. We'll go check in with Robin and go from there. I think I'm gonna go put one in Maru's room, yeah. And Maru's room was somewhere around here, I think. Nope, that was the bus tunnel. Yeah, Linus should be pretty easy. I just need to give him forageables. Alright, that's not gonna open for a second. I think GB1 Reinwald said something about putting the door locations in Discord. Let's see, looking for Robin's led to Marnie's shop. But I want Maru's room. Emily/Haley's is Maru's room. Okay. Thank you. GB1 Reinhold found it before I did. But I still found it. No special orders board yet. I do have the special orders board randomized. Oh, isn't there a secret, like, on the 28th day or something? Probably need the actual secret note for that, though. Wonder what other secrets we can find. Still no backpacks. Look at all these backpack slots I could be getting. Alright, Maru. Ready to be pet. Don't know where you stand and where you don't stand, but let's hope you don't stand there or there. Alright, so that should pet Demetrius, Maru, and Robin. And that would be, what, 80 friendship points per day? Let's experiment here. Friendship, Maru. Go to sleep. 640. Friendship, Maru. Yeah, that's quite a bit. 80 friendship points every day. So we don't have to sleep that long. If Elliot's birthday it's not raining, then we can give him a gift and get a good amount of checks from that. So let's do that. Birthday. Teleport enzyme? That'd be funny. You need the teleport enzyme to use the return scepter? Or the warp totems? Alright, well, it's not raining, so Elliot will come out at some point. Got a Kent heart and an Elliot heart. Speaking of Elliot, can't enter his door yet. Random teleport potion would be a nice addition to Stardew for sure. Looked up the names of all the new secret locations, but you got all the easy ones already, so good luck. Thank you. Ninja Blade, you start on the beach farm. Yeah, beach farm's hard to grow. But even on the standard farm here, I can't grow anything because of all this grass. Alright, gotta wait a little bit for Elliot to come out. We should have another lobster for him. And we can ship this leak now for a check. Because I won't be seeing George anytime soon. Anything else I can ship? I'll get a daffodil again for Sandy's birthday that I'll be able to ship for a check. Getting that statue of perfection early is kind of clutch. That's really nice. I remember that was from Fraz. Where was that? Hint. Statue of Perfection. Did I not? Statue of... No, I didn't mean Statue of Endless Fortune. I just want to know where my Statue of Perfection was found at, because I already got it. But it's not telling me. Oh well. Weird. No, the Statue of Endless Fortune is the one that gives you iridium, I'm pretty sure, right? Welcome back, Uzi. Just got back from doing some jobs. Hope the jobs went well for you. Welcome back. Alright, Elliot's gotta come out at some point here, right? Statue of Endless Fortune. I have a Statue of Endless Fortune. Are you sure? I'm gonna go double check on that because I thought the Statue of Endless Fortune... Oh, I forgot that I have the bed here. That's nice. The Statue of Perfection gives iridium? Really? Huh. So do I want to hint the Statue of Endless Fortune? In order to see where I got it from? So obviously I already have it. I'm just curious about where I got it from. But anyway, Elliot I think comes out around like 11, so. Dried starfish. I don't need this dried starfish. Who wants the dried starfish? Who has a museum sandy on? I'll send it to Kaido if nobody else claims it. But I don't want it. Bubbles? Where are the bubbles, GB1 Reinwald? Here's Elliot. Anyone want a dried starfish? Because I have no use for artifacts. I don't have museum sandy turned on. And it's very cheap to gift. So we'll see if anybody wants it. The museum rewards are not randomized. You might want to fill your museum bit for those nice seeds. That's true. That's definitely fair. Is there anything else I need to do or just go to sleep? I think go back to sleep now. Ooh, we got our forest magic. Thank you, Prelude. Can people gift me all the spring, summer, fall forage? I got you with the fall. But you're getting a dried starfish as well. I hope you have ship sandy everything or museum sandy. Or else you can re-gift it to somebody else. I just got my forest magic. Ooh, a pufferfish. I have to eat the pufferfish for a check. Oh, it's so tempting. Should I buy it? No, it's gonna take away stock. I can't. We're just gonna buy that check right there. Abigail Heart for Sky. Alright, let's send Kaido some fall forage. Start with the blackberry. I would like winter, spring, summer forage. I technically also have access to daffodils and leeks if I just sleep enough times from my Statue of Endless Fortune. I believe you, it's called the Statue of Endless Fortune, but I'm just gonna pick it up and double check for myself. Yeah, I guess that is the Statue of Endless Fortune. Huh. For some reason I always thought that It was the other way around. Alright. Kaido, I gave a blackberry, have a wild plum and mushroom. Gift Kaido Kid. Gift Kaido Kid. Send him a ginger and a red mushroom. Send him, did I get him the wild plum? So he needs a hazelnut as well, but I don't have a hazelnut. I don't know. Anything else? Probably not. I can go look for some hazelnuts. Would have had a bunch of fall forage if my crops didn't die. I still don't know how that happened. But anyway, I guess if I do hint statue of endless fortune. Oh, it was that Fraz's stone brazier recipe. Okay. So that was a pretty easy check for a statue of endless fortune. Probably go gather up some more fall forage then if I'm offering my fall forage. I don't have any hazelnuts. Sent the water obelisk out, alright. That's from auto-putting Maru. I also have red mushrooms and common mushrooms. Try to find some hazelnuts. Well, we'll do a quick lap around. Fortunately, my inventory's a little full. What happens when I get an exotic double bed? Then I only have 3 slots left because I have to keep the exotic double bed on me. Alright, doesn't sound like anybody else needs fall forage. Awful world just needs summer and winter. Okay. Shake trees? I don't think you can shake trees for hazelnut. Usually you shake trees for seeds once you're foraging level 1, but I'm only foraging level 0, unfortunately. Shane, have a blackberry. I've been giving Shane blackberries because he appears to like them. See? I already got 7 hearts with Shane. Look at that. Could pet Marnie's, but I think I'm done with Marnie and I'm gonna be done with Shane soon, so it'll only be for Jazz. Somebody got a baby, I guess. You can shake trees for a hazelnut? What? I've been living a lie this entire time. But I do need a foraging level, okay. That's kind of cool. I had no idea you could shake trees for hazelnuts, but that's cool. Nice. Alrighty, so... Ooh, a morel is nice. I have to eat the morel and ship the morel. I guess I do technically need 2 of each everything then. I don't need the leek anymore actually, but I will keep this just in case for like George. Let's see, what else do we got here? Oh hey, I got an axe upgrade. I didn't even notice where I got that from, but that's cool. Nice. Prelude got me a prize ticket. Ooh, spring leek. That's good. Let's just eat them first. I like to eat sanity. Peach sapling for ninja. And small glow ring for Jinx. Wild horseradish. Gotta eat that one for a check. Dandelion. Gotta eat the dandelion. Did I say spring leek? Spring onion. And then daffodil. I still have to ship the daffodil, so that's cool. Alright, so I need another morel and horseradish, spring onion. Good on the leeks and the daffodils now. I need summer forage, winter forage. 2 of each to ship and eat. And then, oh yeah, weren't we just given our... Oh boy. Oh boy, look at all these bundles. Look at all these bundles. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a new option that lets you add more bundles per room. So we are gonna have a lot of bundles. The meme bundles, and a lot of them. Kaido, are you here? You ready for the big reveal of the meme bundles? I'm wondering if I should not reveal them all at once, because, you know, there's quite a bit of them. I don't know if I can handle all of the glory at once, you know? Maybe I should auto-sleep for heading Maru and Robin up in the meantime. Kaido's ready. Alright. We'll start with the first page and see what happens, but oh boy, there's a lot of bundles. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bundles. 10 bundles. 10 bundles. Boiler room only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think how it works is each of them has 4 extra bundles. Mixed flower seeds, alleyway buffet, raspberry, timepiece. I don't know what that is, but so far nothing seems too important. Mushroom tree seed, mahogany seeds, mixed flower seeds. Oh boy, look at all these bundles. Wait. How did I complete a bundle already? What did I do? Help, I'm confused. Kaido, what bundle did I already complete? I need to go figure this out. Can I go to my tracker? Caps tracker. If I search bundle? Connection bundle? What was the connection bundle? Anybody know what the connection bundle was? Cap and I seem to share the same brain cell again. Oh yeah. We noticed at the same time. Yeah, how does the connection bundle work? Because apparently I completed that already. I don't even know. Without even visiting the community center. Can't complete any of these other ones. Tile sanity bundle. Oh my goodness. Look at the thumbnail. Tile sanity bundle. That's amazing. Well, obviously I can't complete any of these yet because I don't have the community center. Tile sanity bundle. That's funny to see. I'm glad that's the first one I clicked on. Connection bundle is just for connecting to the game. Maybe just simply connecting to the game. That's funny. Okay. Nice. Trout bundle requires 20 golden tags. That's a lot of golden tags. Doctor bundle, a bunch of apples. I like Harvey's face on that one. That's funny. TikTok bundle. 1440 minutes? Wait. Like, do I have to wait in this bundle for 1440 minutes? How do I get minutes? Alright, that's interesting. I like the icons. They're fun. Chaos Emerald bundle. Okay. Interesting. Bean starter is at... Oh yeah, we get to see what all these are. Burger King bundle. Strange doll, strange doll. Infinity crown. I don't know what that is. Hats off to you bundle. Just some hats. That one's not too bad. Maybe you just need to play for that long real time. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. It still says 0 over there. Blossom Garden bundle. Blossom Garden bundle. I don't know what the Blossom Garden is, but it's an interesting bundle. Reverse bundle? What? Do I just get these? And then it completes, maybe? But I still need to go to the community center. Speedrunners bundle. Parsnip, mayonnaise, sea urchin, cheese, lucky purple shorts, and wine. That's funny. I think these are all like speedrun categories. Alright, so that's the pantry. Just the pantry alone is crazy. I'm curious to see if I wait like a couple minutes. Like, walk to the farm, maybe like a minute or two will pass, and it'll say something in the TikTok bundle. No, still says 0. It'd be kind of crazy if I have to wait 1,440 minutes in the bundle screen. I guess that would call for leaving it on overnight sort of thing. Did you expect anything crazy from Kaido? Well, of course. That's the obtain an infinity weapon hat from a hat mouse. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, let's check our mail and still try to kill a little time here. Thank you for the dandelion. I have to ship the dandelion. Thank you for the wild horseradish. Thank you for the morel. Thank you, Midori. Hopefully these result in some nice checks. Spring onion. Alright, so we got all the spring and fall forageable eat sanity checks and ship sanity checks done, I believe. Let's go to sleep real quick and see what those get me. Anything with custom buttons like the Vanilla Vault, you don't see the button from inventory. Okay. So we need to find the community center is what you're saying. Alright, nothing too interesting here. Reminder that some bundles only work from the community center. Of course, I know. I know I need to actually find the community center. So this is just a little tease right now. We don't really get to complete anything here. Puzzle bundle. This one's cool. It's probably like a tile slide puzzle. I love those. I love doing those. I want the community center now so I can do that. Hibernation bundle. I'd probably just have to sleep for an amount of time. Schrodinger's bundle. I know Schrodinger's box, but I wonder how this bundle works. Interesting. Basically, if there's the cat in the box and you don't know if the cat's in the box or not, the cat both exists and doesn't exist in the box in 2 alternate universes. So I have no idea how this is going to pair with the bundle. The Joe TG bundle, that's a streamer. 750 dead pumpkins? That's a lot of dead pumpkins. Oh boy. Gotcha bundle. I'm excited to see how this one works, but I assume we need to actually get over the community center to see these. IKEA bundle. I remember this one. I think you need to provide the ingredients for the bee house, like honey, fiber, wood, or whatever else you need. That one's kind of fun. Caffeinated bundle, 500 coffee beans. 400 energy for the exhaustion bundle. That's a lot of energy. I like the picture there. The humble bundle, pay what I want. I'll pay only 500 gold. That's also funny. The bundle. Alright, was that all of them here? I think so. I just got a fishing level. I think these are just hints. Yeah, so when I click on these and it says what I get from it, it just fills into the hints. So that if somebody does hint them, it doesn't waste a hint, which is nice. Clickbait bundle. Not sure what that one's, how that one's gonna work. What the Rock is cooking bundle. The Rock. Not the Bees bundle. Just the... Ooh, do I need specific honeys? That would be interesting. Celeste bundle. Strawberry seeds. Cooperation bundle. I don't know if I get this one. Cooperation bundle. Palm Fossil. I don't know how those relate, but that's okay. Potato bundle. Angelina writes would love this one. The potato bundle. The Frazzle duck bundle. A duck egg, a duck feather, an eggplant, and a green jacket shirt. I have no idea where I'm going to acquire a green jacket shirt from. Firstborn bundle? Do I have to sacrifice one of my babies? That would be crazy. Sappy bundle. Rabbit. Oh, because these are all like universally loved gifts. Something like that. Flora's lava bundle. I'm not sure how that one's going to work, but okay. Oh, I got my Junimo catalog. Interesting. Pomnut bundle. Pomegranate, hazelnut, carrot. Interesting. Big grapes bundle, just a bunch of coconuts. Because coconuts are just big grapes. That is true. The trap bundle. Fun trap, fun trap, fun trap. Okay. Crap pot bundle. Mudstone, truffle, roasted hazelnuts, sunflower seeds. Archipela Go bundle. 5,000 steps. Nice. Amon's Fall bundle. Amon's Fall bundle. Just a bunch of stone. Honorable bundle. 1 stone or 10 prismatic shards. Restraint bundle. Don't need it. I don't get it. What don't I need? The Honeywell bundle. Probably something to do with the well. I don't know. Bad Farmer bundle. 100 dead crops. Minecraft bundle. That's funny. Very sticky bundle. Oh. That's very sticky. That's the... Oh no. This one's crazy. That's a very sticky bundle. This one, Kaido must be proud of. How do I close it? Ah! Well, this one will be fun. Snitch bundle. Lucky purple shorts. Burger King's Revenge bundle. That's a whole bunch of tough things. Interesting. Mermaid bundle. Alright. Hey, there's the cat bundle. 100 pine cones, 100 acorns, 100 maple seeds, vacation shirt, 999 sap, 999 wood. Is this because I like to chop trees? Vacation shirt. Because I like my island vacations. Hurricane tortilla bundle. That's a lot of tortillas. Anything for Beyonce bundle. Beats. Beyonce's Beats. Romance bundle. Oh boy. Lewis has a different kind of romance. Good old Cap. A crab rave bundle. Capitalists bundle. Oh boy. That's a lot of expensive stuff. Could just get a bowler hat. Evolution bundle. Goblin mask, garlic, trash, bread. Brain totem. Egg bundle. A lot of eggs. 57 eggs to be precise. Doctor bundle. Oh, we're back here. That's all of them. I like the tile sandy bundle thumbnail. And the reward for the cat bundle is a baby trap. It is? I didn't even notice that. That's perfect. It's a baby's trap. Nice. So I don't even have to complete my own bundle. Well, I do, because my goal is the community center. Those are some good bundles. Those are some good bundles. I wonder out of how many of there are there that we actually saw. That's a lot of bundles. Alright, anyway, let's sleep until... I guess... see about Robin's birthday. I don't know if we're gonna really be able to do Robin's birthday or not, but... maybe. How do you not get this joke? Look at the shirt you are... Okay, Kaido. You see, for me to understand it, I would have needed to say Hawaiian shirt. Vacation shirt was 2 steps too far for me. Of course, the Hawaiian shirt. Of course. Well, that's okay. We're gonna reach 10 hearts with Robin just by sleeping, so we're gonna just continue to do that until the end of the month. Hibernate. I'm tempted to hibernate. Let's sleep till the end of the month. And finish getting, Robin and Demetrius and Maru's 10 hearts. I saw 54 out of 94. That's still a lot that I saw. But I want to know what the rest are for sure. Robin, 9 hearts. Alright, we need like 1 more day for Robin. Yeah, I figured a lot of them I do need to actually go to the community center, which I don't have access to yet. But I can already tell they're going to be amazing. Alright, there's friend Sandy, Robin, 10 hearts. We can go rescue our autopetters now. I don't know if the hibernate is a new sleep option, or if that's just related to the bundle. I'm gonna try that out soon. I'm just guessing it skips over a whole bunch of days, so if it does do that, I want to be petting somebody in the meantime. Couldn't find a Hawaiian shirt in Stardew. Yeah, no, the vacation shirt definitely fits perfectly. I just, you know, it takes me a minute to understand things. I need the real life movement speed bonus for the brain. Prelude was piloted to find your traveling merchant stock size, hyper speed, grow recipe, Junimo catalog. We can decorate our house with Junimo stuff. That's cool. And just some other junk. Hibernate was the new sleep option? Huh. I thought that had something to do with the bundle. Well, either way, let's go rescue our autopetters and move them to... Where should I move my autopetters to? That is the question. I could pet Lewis. Maybe Lewis. I don't think I know where Haley and Emily's house is. I don't know where Jodi's house is. I could pet Willie. I could pet the wizard. Gus. I don't know where Devlin and George is. I don't know where Pierre's is. Clint. I'll just go for whoever I find first. I do have Marnie's, but I'd only be petting Jazz, which I guess she's a little bit harder to level up friendship with anyway. Hi Maru. Yeah, Marnie's is actually through there. So let's go back over to... I think it's through Emily's house. So lead to Maru's room, grab our auto petters, and then we'll bring them somewhere. And remember, I've got a bunch of hints. I can hint like 4 times almost. 5 times almost. Wait a couple minutes here. Not even wearing my new do-it-yourself shirt. Well, that's tie-dye, not Hawaiian. There's a big difference. Let me do my little panning here. I haven't shipped copper ore yet, so I guess that's kind of good. No, don't. Don't get rid of the pan. I'm glad the pan floated. Oh, but now I don't have room. Well, guess I'll have to come back for that copper ore. Progressive trash can. Ooh, and a farming level. Still no 2 hearts with anybody. Alright, what do I want to pet? Sandy. Was it a Hawaiian shirt? I didn't know. I guess I'll have to take another look at that shirt. I thought it was more of a... just a shirt. Not a Hawaiian shirt. You can drop the pan. Apparently you can drop the pan. I'm guessing you can buy a new one somewhere. Which is why it lets you drop it to get rid of it. Alright, so... might pet Lewis. For the heck of it. And then we'll bring the other one. Would I be petting Leo? I can pet Leo. Let's pet Lewis and Leo. The 2 L's. Hint community center key for the full experience. Oh wait, Leo doesn't live here yet. So forget him. Hint community center key? What does the community center key do? I guess I already have the community center key. Is that what lets you get into here? It's probably what lets you get inside here. Well, wizard let me inside. I guess I put the wizard now. And I guess go back to sleep. I guess that's why we were able to access the community center, because we just got the community center key early and I didn't even realize it. That's cool. They actually need that now. Any fancy beds here? Junimo hut. You can just buy a Junimo hut now. For free. Alright, that's it. We're making our room Junimo themed here. Give me the Junimo bed. Where's the Junimo bed? There it is. Screw that bed. Bed type cannot be placed without further house upgrades. Wow, rip off. Want a refund. Alright. So I guess let's see what happens if I hibernate. I don't know. Sleep until hibernate. I have no idea what this is gonna do. I don't know if this sleeps for an entire year or what. I guess we'll find out. I don't have the actual community center yet, unfortunately. That would be really nice if I did. Shouldn't I be petting... Who am I petting? I'm petting Lewis. Why am I not getting checks with Lewis? Oh, there we go. We got the wizard 4 hearts. Did Lewis destroy my auto petter? Lewis may have destroyed my auto petter. I think he did, yeah, because I just got another check with the wizard and not Lewis. Oh wait, there's Lewis. He was just kind of trailing behind there. Weird. Alright. I don't know how long hibernate does, but we're definitely hibernating here. Does hibernate just do a full year? I'm not looking forward to see what my farm looks like after this, that's for sure. Escape rope to a Pokemon game. Big stone chest. Yeah, maybe it sleeps until I finish petting who I'm petting. That'd be interesting. Well, there's 9 hearts with Wizard and Lewis. 10 hearts with Wizard. 10 hearts with Lewis. And we're still sleeping. Oh, we finished sleeping. On the 8th. I have no idea how long we slept for. But, hey, I completed the hibernation bundle. I can still hibernate, though. That's cool. Have a walnut. Big sleep. Big sleep indeed. Well, now I can pick up my auto petters and pet somebody else. I got 10 hearts with Lewis, 10 hearts with Wizard. Maybe I just become friends with everybody and not have to worry about that anymore. That'd be nice. Get all of those out of the way. Yeah, no small moves around here, only big moves. I was dreaming about the Wizard and Lewis. Kent is here! Can't believe Kent isn't an item yet. Oh, I appeared out of bounds there for a second. Sure hope there isn't a bundle that scales with time elapsed. 1440 minutes. I'm scared now, Kaido. Don't scare me like that. Humble bundle's the same. Gotcha bundle's the same. Schrodinger's bundle's the same. Everything looks the same so far. I don't know what the clickbait bundle is. Everything looks about the same. 5,000 steps. Still 5,000 steps. Restraint bundle. I think luckily I don't have that bundle. So there's a bundle with the more time passed, the more expensive it gets. Is that how it is? Or hold on. What about the capitalists bundle? No, I think that's the same amount as it was before. I don't know. Alright, got a bunch of stuff here. Cap, do a big sleep. Do another big sleep? Oh, did a big sleep. I see. Yes, I did. Did we just skim past 750 dead pumpkins? Yeah, because I saw it earlier, but yes, that's the thing. I'm going to need 750 dead pumpkins at some point. But I don't have the community center even, so we don't have to worry about it. I got a seed maker. I got a seed maker. If anyone needs crops turned to seeds. Salmonberry. Cask for cat box. Let's see what shipping it gets. Anything else interesting here? Some hay. Kaido, what season are you in? Since you asked for every other season's forageables, I feel like you're in winter. But you didn't send me winter forageables. Ooh, pepper seeds, although we're not in summer. Yeah, I can't really plant crops here, unfortunately. I don't have a scythe or sword. Don't have that bundle or don't have eyes. I'm scared now. An apple a day keeps the doctor away? Hold on. Hold on. I have a theory. We're gonna need a lot of apples, guys. So it was at like 148. I slept 2 days. 150. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. We're racking up interest here. Oh boy. We're gonna need a lot of apples. Which is fine with automated and apple tree. Oh, but that's tough. Because if we have one apple tree and we auto sleep, we only get 1 apple a day. So we would need 2 apple trees to be able to actually, you know, complete that bundle. Hello, Lady Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can track days played now just from that bundle. Oh, that's funny. That is a good bundle. Yeah, if I just plant a few apple trees, that's not too bad. Auto sleep. Without a hoe, it's hard to get winter forageables. I suppose that's fair. Well, I'm happy about the pepper seeds, but unfortunately I can't really do anything with them right now. Unless somebody wants to grow a hot pepper for me who has summer. That's the only thing I could think of. Nothing else to do with these. I was supposed to grab my auto petters. Let's go do that. You're gonna be playing a lot more than 2 trees. Probably. The reason why Cap could not plant forageables before. Oh yeah, Kaido, I did have a question. I planted forageable seeds and they just died. Like, I think I did change from season to season. I guess I can try it again. Actually, I think all my seeds are gone now. If you want to send me some mixed seeds, I can test the theory again. But grass shouldn't kill seeds. And I only slept a week, so there's no way it could have been eaten by that many crows. And I didn't get a crow's trap. So, I don't know. It was strange. I planted some just like around, and they just all were gone the next morning. So we'll see. I do need to collect sap. There's a few bundles that require a bunch of sap. Alright. I remember... Wednesday! Wow. Lewis is closed on Wednesdays now. How rude. Alright, let's bring some of this junk home. How many hearts do I have with Maru? 0, I think. I think 0. Yeah, we could definitely use some new doors. New doors would be nice. I'll just collect the blackberries here. I don't need 10 pieces of wood. Alright, let's... Don't know what I'm gonna do with all these blackberries, but getting a little bit of foraging XP from picking them. I guess it is fitting that I got my axe, because I do like to chop my trees. I mean, I'm already foraging level 9 and 0 and everything else. I think the cap bundle is pretty fitting. A lot of checks from Robin. There are a lot of checks from Robin, and 2 new doors. Panning spot? I missed the panning spot. I also don't really have inventory space to pick up anything else here. I can probably get some mixed seeds from these little weeds. Ooh, I got Pam hearts. I'll always take a Pam heart. I like Pam. Alright, blackberries. Got a bunch of those. Oh, I thank you, Kaido Kid, for the winter forageables. I gotta eat them first, though. Eat the holly. The holly was not tasty. The crocus was okay. The crystal fruit should be good. Can I eat the nautilus shell? I can't eat the nautilus shell. I can chip the nautilus shell. If you do want to send me another holly, crocus, crystal fruit, I could also ship them for checks. Yeah, if I do see a panning spot, I'll definitely check the panning spots. I just usually don't notice them. Wizard was at the community center. That was the other NPC I was petting. Come on, Pierre, let me in. Or Lewis, I should say. Hi, Maru. Alright, who's next on the pet agenda? Can't pet Haley. Don't know where she lives. We could probably pet Leo. We have his treehouse. Linus, no safe space inside his house. He stands everywhere. I don't think we know where Leia's or Emily's is. I don't think we know where Pam's trailer is. We don't know where Kent's is. Done with Robin. We can pet Krobus. Krobus is a good option. Alright, so let's do Leo and Krobus. Let's get the recluses out of the way. I believe bus tunnel. Bus tunnel leads to the sewer, and then that leads to the island. That's what we'll do. Auto grabber by Marnie's as well. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do after I get Leo and Krobus. Well, pet Jazz. Although I don't have enough hearts with them. I believe you need like to actually receive hearts as well to get any like items from them. Not gonna grab the blackberry basket because that's gonna take up too much inventory space. Krobus should sell mixed seeds. Okay, I could buy some mixed seeds. Wouldn't mind. Sure. We can test our theory. And at some point I can buy a void essence and a solar essence and ship them off. Alright, and technically Leo's treehouse isn't in logic because it's requires the unstuck, but that's okay. Alright, unstuck. Won't even bother the artifact spots. Get fairy rose from Marnie's. That is true. And I do have a seed maker. Okay, that's... I like that idea. Gus wouldn't be a bad option to pet either. I want to pet Leo first. Hi, Leo. Hopefully... I don't think he stands in the bottom corner. Any fiddleheads? No fiddleheads. No, one fiddlehead. Alright, that's good because I can ship that. Oh, I do have to eat it first. Let's eat it. Tapper. Oh, at the end of the season, I also have to see about... Hey, Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Nice. Recipe for Honeywell. This will lead back to town. I skip. Everybody's in town. Alright, I'm gonna try to grow my mixed seeds again, see if the game lets me or not. Hopefully they don't die again. Alright, I'm just gonna plant them, sleep, check on them. So Kaido, if you wanna observe real quick, see if this works. I guess I'll try to plant all 8. If I could find some space, though, that's the issue here. Right over here would be the only place. I'm gonna have to destroy these weeds, though. I do know the weeds spread and kill the crops, but the grass shouldn't. The grass should be safe. Just take no chances, get all of these weeds out of the way. Look, I even got another mixed seed. Alright, so like right here is fine. I'll even do it like right here. How are you getting friend sanity checks with an auto petter? Because the auto petter pets the NPCs, increases friendship. So that's what I'm doing there. Alright, so we gotta give that today and then another week. So we'll see. Combat level for Digimon. So that was actually a... Gotta thank Kaido for that one. Alright, we sleep for a week. Yeah, I've got an 8 times friendship multiplier, so friendship goes very fast for me here. Bookseller. It is part of Archipelago. Of course, it's not in vanilla Stardew, but it is part of Archipelago. It'd be nice if that was in vanilla Stardew. What? They grew this time. Hmm. Now I seem like I was making stuff up. I don't know. I wonder why that was. It had to do something with the season transition, would be my guess. Alright, so this is gonna be a problem. I just need to get rid of all this junk. Okay, that's it. I'm throwing them out. It's fine. Harvest the mushrooms. Oh, Kaido, do you still need a hazelnut? Cap, why would you make this up? Just wait. We're gonna test it with the season transition. Here, have a hazelnut as a peace offering. And we'll get to the bottom of this. There's level 1 farming. That's good. I'm not gonna get to level 10 farming by just forageable mixed seeds, but at least get a couple. I don't know. It would be nice to hint a backpack, but I don't like hinting quality of life stuff. I like making my life hard. I'll probably hint... I think new entrances next, because I want to work on the community center. I can get more shorts, because I know where Lewis's basement is. Okay. So I'm going to sleep till the end of the month, and then transition the season, and then we'll see what happens with those. Sleep until end of month. That way you wanted to spawn the return scepter? Return scepter was so I could just warp home quickly. I'll probably hint the return scepter then. If nobody wants to, you know, just give me it. Chocolate cake recipe in Boot World. I wonder if that's reachable or not. Well, let's sleep one more day and then see if those seeds are still alive. I guess the return scepter is kind of quality of life, but the return scepter saves so much time. I guess in the end, having more inventory slots will save time, but we should, there should be, what, 12, 24 plus another 8. There should be like 32 throughout the world. So, oh, Kaido, I did it. I replicated it. I replicated the bug. If it is a bug, they are gone. The mixed seeds have vanished. And that concludes my magic act. But look, I wasn't making things up. I don't see any red in the S-mappy. But there's definitely something fishy going on with the season transition. We'll leave the sprinkler here because I don't have inventory space. All forage gets cleared on a season change, I guess. Meh. Was that always a thing? I don't think that was always a thing. I don't know. Call it a feature. Hey, look what I got. I got an apple sapling. I need another one of those, though. Here's the problem. I don't know if I really can plant the apple sapling. I'm gonna need some wood path. Make like... How many do I need to surround one? 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 would be 16. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Appling. The problem is the apple sapling won't grow next to grass, and I've got a lot of grass. Alright, over here might be our only location for it. See if there's anything a little closer first. Nope, can't plant it over here at all. Yeah, I think over at the bottom left is the only place left. Our farm has been overtaken by the grass. I mean, maybe over here, actually. Let's see if we can make some space up by Grandpa. Let's see. Put it next to the greenhouse or in the upper right corner of the farm. You can place it next to the greenhouse? Like... Doesn't look like you can place it here. Looks like... Looks like I can place it like up here. I don't know why I can't place it there, that's weird. But I don't think it'll grow next to the grass, that's the problem. So we have to find somewhere where we can like make a ring around it. What is this? See, a book. Woody's secret. Ooh, okay. 50 stone for sky. I've learned Woody's secret. Who is Woody? That is the question. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of clearing space here, but hopefully we'll be able to fit the apple sapling. I'm starting to feel a little exhausted here, that's the problem. I think we're just gonna go to sleep and restore our energy that way. Easiest way. Woody woodpecker? Very well could be. Although now the grass is gonna spread that I slept. Ah! That's a mistake. We'll have to go check on it. We'll see. Bye-bye, Kaido Kid. Hopefully we can get this apple sapling placed. The problem is, even with one apple sapling, we'll never be able to complete the doctor bundle because it increases by 1 apple every day. So we'll need a second. But might as well try to start getting an apple every day. That way we can kind of close the gap. Yes, he knows, as usual. A moment too late. Yep, as usual. Yeah, it's not looking too good. I don't think there's gonna be space over here. We'll see. Oh, I overexerted myself again. Let's see if we can place some of these paths though first to prevent this from spreading. It's gonna be a little funky sort of pattern here, but you know, we'll make it work. Let me just pick up the wood. Make a bunch of more paths. And then place the paths to prevent the grass from growing. That'll work. Alright, no grass allowed here. No grass allowed. I am sleeping now. Can fruit trees grow near the bathhouse? I didn't think fruit trees could grow up there. Maybe I'm wrong. I definitely thought they could only grow on the farm, greenhouse, or island. But I don't know, who knows? Maybe I should have slept another day because I've got only half energy here. Here's another Woody secret. Can I give out books? I wonder if I can gift books. Maybe. I don't want a Woody's secret. Wasn't too expensive, so I don't mind. Alright, so the real question is, can we fit the gosh darn apple tree? Where'd my paths go? Oh, here's my paths. Okay. I don't, because I think even if I put the apple sapling like here, it won't be able to grow. Not entirely sure. Grass here. Get rid of this. Maybe there's some space up this way in the corner. Let's see. Kind of running out of energy here. Just trying to fill in all these paths here. Can't place paths on grass. Oh, there's overexerting myself again. I'll need some more energy to chop those trees there. Alright, let's make a chest with some of this wood here. Wiki says grass is fine. Really? To grow fruit trees? I've definitely thought that I tried to grow trees near, like fruit trees near grass before and it wouldn't let me. Strange. Okay, we'll be back here. Put all this junk in here for now. Overexert myself. And come on, let me overexert. There we go. Maybe somebody can send me a bomb. Can bomb traps be sent? I thought, or I guess a bomb in the mail. Anyone have a spare bomb? That would be useful, a bomb for sure. That would solve all of my problems, actually. Definitely can't craft. I can craft cherry bombs, copper and coal. I can buy copper from Clint. I have a shipping bin. I can ship. Okay. I think we've got a little plan. I've got a little plan in my head. We're gonna ship some stuff, make some money, visit Clint, buy copper and coal from Clint, craft the cherry bombs, use the cherry bombs to clear all the grass. That is the strategy. Or Prelude can send us a bomb and that works too. Might be in the mail tomorrow. Ooh, survival burgers. Some beach warp totems, interesting. Yeah, panning spots would help as well, but I never noticed them. Alright, so what do I want to ship? I've got a lot of diamonds to ship. Quite a few iridium bars. Quite a few gold bars. I don't have any uses for these right now, so we're just gonna be rich. You know, what if I just placed this next to there and... Nah, I like seeing what I get, because I kind of like keeping some of this other stuff. How many geodes don't sell for anything? Do I need the gold for anything? I don't think so. We will be rich after this, so that's nice. Any money in the bank? I guess we might be the provider here. We might be everybody's sugar daddy. We might be able to just like put a bunch of money in the bank. Hold on. How much money is this gonna make? Because that would be 750 gold, like, on average from a diamond. Iridium bar is a little more. Alright, 62,000. We're not that rich. But that's not that bad. YouTube delay does not allow you to tell you early enough, I know. Lurking for a while because you're doing some work, but popping to say hi. Well, thanks for stopping back and saying hi, Uzi. You're new here, do you mind sharing ideas or consider back? Oh no, you can share whatever ideas, Victor. Don't worry about that. Definitely always can share ideas. Well, if we have that much money, we can definitely buy something from the traveling merchant tomorrow. But yeah, 62,000 gold. Not. Oh, there's a bomb. That's definitely a bomb. Wait, don't send the bombs yet. Wait until I get to my farm. Wait. Wait until I get to my farm. Alright, 1,000 gold. That's easy. I should pet the kitty, yes. Alright. Send bombs now. Alright. Oh, something about a membership gift? Victor sent out a membership. Oh, why thank you. That was very kind of you. Oh, but I'm getting bombed. Okay. We just gotta keep moving. Gifting a membership before becoming a member. Speaking of YouTube, everybody give the stream a like so that the stream gets out there and people can see Kaido Kid's beautiful work on the mod. And the glorious meme bundles. Look at all of them. It looks like a second one was completed. I believe that was the Hibernation bundle. Alright, somebody's sending me bombs now. Let's go. Man, this is some tough grass. This grass really doesn't want to die. Yeah, there needs to be a love button just for GB1 Reinwald. Wooden brazier recipe to... Oh, hey, we got our level 1 mining. Hey, thank you to whoever's sending me the bombs for the mining. Right here would be perfect for a bomb. Right here. With all these stones. That's got to be like a mining level 2. I think they ran out of bombs. Oh, I can mine these stumps now. I forgot about that. That's a good thing to remember. But yeah, I can definitely buy some ore from Clint, craft my own cherry bombs, but this definitely helps clear a little bit of space. I think I want to clear some space in the top left. Oh, and I remember Prelude sent me a bomb, so this actually should really help. Let's go see what we can do with it. I will save the hardwood for the raccoons, yeah. I'll also need it for the boat repair. Well, so much for all these paths I crafted, but I think we gotta do something like this. That should get that stone. Okay, yeah, it's a decent area. I don't have the pickaxe, so I can't until this ground here, unfortunately. But let's see here. Let's try to close off this grass here as best as we can. Don't want the grass to spread. And there's our level 10 foraging. Look at that. It's almost like our foraging went 8 times as fast as usual. Alright, I really don't want this grass to spread here. Let me craft some more paths. Alright, well this has got to be enough space for an apple tree, right? Although, I kind of want to plant it a little bit closer to my house. So if I can just buy some stuff from Clint, I think that's what I'm going to do. I will keep my inventory empty for him. Put these away. That way I can buy an iron ore to ship. I think I've already shipped gold ore. But yeah, that way at least I've got extra slots. And then Clint should be home. Anybody else need hazelnuts? Maru Heart, Maru Heart, Maru Heart. Prelude sending me all the good stuff. Maru Heart. Let's go. Okay, we need one more Maru Heart. Thank you for the Maru. One more for Robin. Access. That's it. I'm sending Kaido my hazelnuts. I don't want them. Alright, where was I going again? Clint's. Clint's is this way. Oh yeah, and that gets me that door as well. So, a few good things there. Alright, iron ore to ship. Copper ore for bombs. And some of those. That's 25 bombs right there. That should be a decent amount. Can I craft the furnace? I can. Let's get another amount of those, and then 5 of those to turn into a bar. 5 more of those to turn into a bar. And yeah. Oh, and then to turn to bars, I need coal as well. Yeah, that should be all I need, right? Okay. Fast travel home. You have a plush of yourself. Nice. Speaking of my cat. Cat needs love. I've been neglecting Uzi the cat. Use the chat box, right? Self messages and reminders in vanilla playthroughs. Yeah, reminders would probably be a good thing for me. At one point, I tried to use the to-do list mod, but that didn't work out because I just forgot about it. Well, unfortunately, I can't water you because I don't have a watering can. No watering cans here. Because no tool start. Alright, so furnace. Where's all my stone? I guess I'll get some stone if I craft some cherry bombs. Alright, so I want 25 cherry bombs. I want to ship one of those, ship one of those. This fair is a whole adventure when you only have 4 inventory slots. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, I need some stone. Try to collect some stone with my cherry bombs. The grass is really tough. The grass really doesn't want to die here. So I think I'm gonna try to plant the apple tree somewhere around like right here. Although bomb trap in the mail wouldn't be ideal with that. Hopefully I don't get any bomb traps in the mail. But yeah, let's try to get rid of this grass here. Never thought I would be using bombs to clear grass. The randomizer can really shake things up. Okay, grab my tools here. Bombs. Let's craft some paths. And then goal is to block off the grass from growing. So do something like this. Do I even like this path? I don't even like this path. Do we have a better path? Cobblestone path. I guess this is all I got, really. Alright, hold on. I should get rid of that grass right there. Couple more bombs. One right there. See what that clears. Not clear all of it. There we go. And then a couple right there. Alright, perfect. And so hopefully if I plant the apple sapling there, it'll all be fine. I got a geode. That's my first geode, apparently. The randomizer is amazing, Victor. I definitely recommend if you haven't tried it yet. Definitely recommend. Alright, let me try to grab that stuff that I had at that chest over yonder. Mice don't exist in Stardew. Catch a mouse and drink his blood. Yeah, no. Well, there's the hat mouse. I don't... Ooh, another hoe. Although I already have a hoe. Wait. I don't want the progressive hoe. Now it's the copper hoe, and it's slower with animation canceling. Oh well. At least there's a new check from Clint for it. Alright, so... Can I place... Paths like there? Will the tree grow here? No, it won't. So I have to plant it there. All right, hopefully no grass spawns. With the hat mouse, drink the hat mouse blood. What? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab the rest of that junk from over there, the chest, bring it over this way. And we'll hibernate for the thing to grow. Take a trip to the saloon. I think Gus will be next on my list of pet. I think I'll go for Gus and Jazz. And then if I get Jazz up to 10, then I can also start auto-grabbing the Marnie household and get some items from there. Start farming fairy roses. Alright, so this chest will come in to action later after that grows. Let's sleep just like a week for this to clear so I can kind of organize these paths a little bit better. We'll see. Cap has missed a lot of context. Oh! Uzi needs hydration. And Uzi's a cat. Okay. I get it now. That's funny. I don't know if it's funnier me not understanding what's going on, but chat understands. Okay, I wanted to sleep like just a couple days here. Let's sleep until like, I don't know, birthday. It'll be a couple days. Movement speed bonus to Kaido Clint. I want a movement speed bonus. Well, still no watering can. I could always hint the progressive watering can, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be something better to hint. Progressive fishing rod, maybe. Or probably new doors. I don't know. Recently started playing for the community center. Usually go for Joja. Finished 3 Joja runs, no perfection, a lot of mods. Now you're doing 3 simultaneous community center runs, vanilla seeking perfection. Interesting. Yeah, Randomizer I definitely recommend. Randomizer is lots of fun. Oh, there's the copper hoe. RIP animation canceling. Well, this stuff still hasn't cleared up. That's okay. But yeah, at least the apple sapling can start growing. And then we can start to try to catch up on that doctor bundle. What's this stuff looking like? Some random junk here. Could open geodes from Clint. Don't know if I really have a use for minerals and stuff though. Alright. Back to sleep, I guess. The randomizer offers plenty of easy to medium settings. Cap just likes pain. Masochist. I know how to pronounce the word correctly now. Another fishing level. Oh no, fishing level to Jinx Tinks. Hey, pet 4 hearts. I'm doing a good job with my pet hearts here. I only need 1 more pet heart. Alright, let's do like a sleep until the end of the month and see what happens. Key Walnut Room. Okay, that's a new door for Mema Beta. Auto putter for Lily. Auto putters are always good. How did I pronounce masochist before? Like machocyst? Something like that. I don't know. Not correctly. At this point, I should probably just keep sleeping until I finish petting Krobus and Leo here. Let's do like another week. And then I'll pet Jazz and Gus. How? Hey, I like to pronounce things how I like to pronounce things. Uh-oh. Spreading of weeds have caused damage on my farm. I better go check that out. It's a little worrisome. How do you put your pronunciation that bad? Hey, some people don't like how I pronounce Leia instead of Leah. I say Leia. But she's Leia to me. I had training sessions with chat about the word. Yeah. Chat had to teach me how to pronounce masochist. But now it's easy to say. Oh, hey, I can harvest the apple for a check, right? Slime incubator. Nice. I gotta eat the apple. And ship the apple. Tipsy enzyme for Honeywell. Nice. And then I believe I can just automate this tree from now on. I don't like how that looks. That's okay. Can I turn any automate path? Mod options, automate. What kind of floors? I don't want to use that one. Gravel path. I guess gravel path. Alright, mod options, automate, gravel path. We'll just keep it gravel path for now. Move the chest over a little bit. Then do I have stone in here? I don't have stone in here. I need stone. Eating the apple should give me a Harvey heart. Yeah, I should have. Alright. And then this will be connected. Have a good night, Midori. Thank you for the spring forageables, Midori. I sent out some good checks. Statue of the Dwarf. Do I have mining mastery already? Yeah, I guess I have my mining mastery. That's something I can actually craft, because I have the Statue of Endless Fortune here. I just gotta wait a little bit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I see some grass over there. No grass allowed. I cannot touch grass. Where are my bombs? Did I run out of bombs already? Oh no, they're just in here. Alright, let's get that grass out of here. What? It's still there. And some more mushroom trees. Have I received the tapper yet? Can I craft a tapper? Can't craft one for sure. Maybe I've received one, we'll see. Alright, let's try to just place some of these wood paths down so that grass doesn't grow back. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Now, we can't actually get enough apples for this, but at least now that we get an apple every day, the gap will only be like 200 apples instead of just like keep increasing. So that's good. But yeah, I think we needed like 1 or 2 more days to finish off Leo and who else were we petting? Leo and Krobus? Krobus. Yeah. Do I want to donate some money to the bank? Yeah, I suppose I could donate some money to the bank. Is there anything I want to use money on right now? Before I go ahead and donate it to the bank? Trying to think. I don't have any other traveling cart checks. Oh, bookseller. I'll buy some books first. Because I'd rather buy checks with it than put it in the bank. Putting it in the bank after I ran out of stuff to do. Alright, there's Leo number 9. Krobus number 10. So we just need a few more days for Leo number 10. And yes, I will give my cat some pets. Cat is kind of thirsty though, so hopefully it rains. Oh hey, there's my pet 5 hearts. Sorry Uzi, no more pets for you. Well, maybe you can have a little bit of pets, but we did get all 5 hearts. And there's Leo number 10. Alright, nice. How many geodes are loved by Clint? Maru loves gold bars. Okay. Maru we're done with. Maru we got our 8 hearts with. Clint we can try to give Omni geodes though, rather than petting him, because Clint is easy to find. So that's not a bad idea for that. Welcome to the fate of the cat. At one point you just get ignored. Well, every once in a while the rain gives you some water. Anybody else in the world that can hear me right now want some apples? I've got some apples to go around. Lots and lots of apples. Alright, yeah, Clint likes Omni Geodes, so I can bring him an Omni Geode. And then we'll also, yeah, let's just, do I want to do that right now? I don't really want to walk all the way up to Clint's right now. We'll figure that out later. Let's go grab our auto petters. Do I need the axe? I don't think I need to bring the axe. Save me an inventory slot here. I'm thinking the minecart repair might be a good thing. But I like the mines. Even though I don't have a pickaxe, we've got bombs. Bombs are better than a pickaxe. I could think I can pick up the auto petters with the hoe. Alright, let's grab the coconut actually. Oh, I have to chop the tree for the coconut. I should have brought my axe. Oh well. Fixes bugs with calendar and elevator indicators. Interesting. Hey, a ruby. Well, I'll grab that, I guess. Oh yeah, I have the preserves jar. I think I already made pickles. I don't think I made jelly yet. I need to ship a jelly. Alright, so let's give Gus some pets. I know nobody stands back here, so we're just gonna place it there to be safe. Just in case. I would get the basket for Linus. I guess for friendship points with him, it might not be a bad idea. But it won't get me a check, because I don't have quest locations turned on. But probably a good amount of friendships, so could. We're petting Gus, and then I think I'm gonna pet Jazz. Yeah, start making pickles for Harvey's not a bad idea since I don't have coffee. I don't think I found the inside of Harvey's. What else would be a good hint? It's a good idea to hint stuff right now so that when I'm done playing for tonight and then other people are playing, they can see what I want. So I should maybe do that. Alright, Marnie, anything going on here? Animal catalog? I'll buy the animal catalog. Monsters trap the Kaido dove. Well, it's a different type of animals, I guess. Monsters. Alright, and then I think I might do a little hibernating. Get 10 hearts with Jazz, 10 hearts with Gus real quick. Kaido's always working. I do kind of want to take these back to my chests. Just stay organized. It's alright, I'm gonna go to bed in real life. Wake up in the morning and we're gonna be on version 7.0.9. Probably even higher than that. Grab the jack-o'-lanterns across town. Oh yeah, don't they need a bunch of those for a bundle? That'll be interesting. They will spoil in a chest? I wanted to see if I needed any tappers. Or if I have any tappers. I need to tap the trees. No, it doesn't look like I got a tapper. Unfortunately. Alright, bunch of diamonds. Let's see, I need jelly. Let's get a jelly going. And then apples are still going strong. Go to sleep. Sleep for enough time for that jelly. And then I'll just automate. I don't know. I don't know what I want to automate because I don't really have a lot of vegetables to automate. I've got the leeks. But I only get 1 leek a month. Sleep until... I don't know. How long does jelly take? Like 4, 5 days, something like that. So it's like 2 days, 3 days. Four days. And 1 day for good measure. Spreading of weeds has caused damage to my farm. That's probably in the top left of the farm, actually. So it's probably okay. Probably not too worried about that. See, now the bow takes too long to swing. I heard a panning spot. I see the panning spot. GB1 Rhinewald, you'll be so proud. See what we get here. We got some iron ore. Not too shabby. Not really sure what I should hint. Any hint recommendations? New doors to find the community center would probably be the best thing to hint. Pickaxe. Maybe a pickaxe, yeah. I do like kind of staying limited with my tools, though. I think the no tools is fun. Have I done the furnace? Oh, I gotta craft the furnace. Thank you. Ship the... Have I already shipped jelly? Was it pickles that I still need to ship? Maybe it was pickles that I still need to ship. I guess let me turn the leek into pickles. Weird. Strange. Whatever. Alright, I do need to craft the furnace. I do need some more stone. Do I have more bombs? I have a few more bombs. Maybe get another mining level. Level 2 mining. Alright, I got enough stone now. I'll just use the rest of my bombs here, because why not? If I clear this stone. Get a silo when you have the scythe overgrown grass from. I need the scythe first. The scythe might be the best thing to hint. The pickaxe is kind of fun to not have. I like having to like use the bombs and stuff to work around. It's actually really fun. There's my furnace completed. What do I want to smelt? I don't know. Let's change this so that this is below. I think I needed a copper bar. Clint had some checks from copper, so let's just smelt all of the copper. Smelt the iron. I already shipped a gold bar. I think just copper and iron, because I get iridium and gold from here. Quite a bit of it. I need coal as well. Alright, let's just let that go. Wait for the pickles. Pickles needs, what, 3, 4, 5 days? Something like that. I'll sleep till the end of the month, start the new month, and then the pickles should hopefully be done. Oh, I forgot to check the bookseller. That's right. I'll see when the bookseller is this next month. Let's do another fall. Hey, we've already visited Grandpa. Grandpa! Let's go. I won the game. It's already been 2 years. Huh. Feels like I slept longer than that. This may have been the quickest grandpa yet. Alright, we won the game. We found grandpa. Oh. I want to see when the bookseller is. I know I'm losing a lot of gold here. I didn't even eat an apple a day. Oh wait, do I have to eat the apples? Does eating the apples decrease the amount? Now... Do I have to eat 226 apples? Or do I have to donate that many? Now I'm a little concerned. Sleep until bookseller. Do I have to eat that many apples? Kaido, that would be too many apples to eat. I'm not eating 200 apples. We'll see. I don't even know if I can afford a book. The books are kind of expensive. I might have to sell some more of my iridium. Although I kind of want to craft that statue of the dwarf king. Even though I can't get to the mines or anything. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think that... I think if I eat that many apples, I think I'll end up at the doctor, to be honest. Alright, Grandpa... Is that 1 or 2 candles? Ooh. I don't know. Apple Empire, yeah. If I could find Pierre's, I would definitely buy another apple sapling or 2. But we don't know where Pierre's is. What? How did this random weed appear? Alright, let's test our theory. 233. I eat the apple. 233. No, you just have to donate that many apples. Okay. That's a good thing. Hopefully I didn't give Kaido an idea that you have to actually eat the apples. That would be too much suffering, actually. Alright, I didn't ship the pickles yet, so let's ship the pickles. And I can connect the preserves jar right there with automate. I might turn the apples into jelly just for a little extra profit. Just because I don't really have any vegetables to turn into pickles. Just a couple leeks. Guess I can turn the leeks into pickles. And then when the leeks are done, I can do apples. Alright, anything else today? Check the bookseller, see if I can afford something. I don't know if I can. And then we'll go from there. You know, I could sell the diamonds to Clint to get some more money, actually. Give him an Omni Geode while I'm on the way. It's a decent idea. Iridium bars. Do I sell the iridium bars? I don't really need the statue of the Dwarf King, so I think I'm just gonna sell these and then we'll do enough sleeping to get more for the statue. Blackberries for jelly, but blackberries really don't sell for a whole lot, which is why I was gonna do the apples. I do know I need the apples for the community center, so I don't really want to waste them. Yeah, every day that passes, I need another apple for this bundle. So I do have an apple tree now, so I at least am getting an apple for every apple it increases. But I'm gonna need another apple sapling to actually start making progress on that. Hi, Linus. Sorry I don't have anything for you right now. I'll give you a hazelnut or a blackberry. Oh, I do see some bubbles, but... Ooh, there should have been a bubbles bundle. I have no idea what that would have been, but I like bubbles. Let's see. Sell. Good amount of money there. Oh, have the Omni Geode, Clint, because I am a generous guy. Alright, not even gonna give me any checks. Rude. I didn't get the basket yet. That's something I'm gonna have to remember to do. I'm not sure where Linus went. Alright, so... Where was I going again? I think the bookseller. See if I can get any new checks from the bookseller. Should be the cookbook now that I've got year 2. had you two for a while. Wouldn't mind hinting my greenhouse either. Let's see, old slither legs you can only buy from here, so I'll do that. A geo rock. Nice, that's an expensive geo rock. I mean, don't mind buying this and getting like combat level 4 combat levels from the book. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, furnace recipe for them. Nice. I'm glad I did that then. I should keep an eye out for other easy books. Skill books. Cookbook shows up after finding 100 walnuts in vanilla. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, anything else to do around here, or I think go to sleep? And I think do a little hibernating. 5 coffee for Ninja. And then I don't have too much time left to stream tonight because I do have to get up really early in the morning tomorrow, so I want to make sure I get enough sleep. Any other good goals to finish? Let's take a quick look at what people want me to get for them and see if I can do it. If I go to the tracker, let's see if I can screen share this. So I don't look at the tracker too much. Let's see here. So this is the multi-world tracker. Here's me. We already did 23% of our checks. Wow, that's actually quite impressive. I already did 23%. I guess friend sanity was a big chunk and we got a lot of those done. But there's that. Let's see. So we want to look under... So if we do receiver, we can see what we hinted. Or what's in other people's worlds. I don't know what makes it a priority or not. Like, how do you tell if somebody priority hinted it or not? Is there a way? Welcome, Julia Rose. Just in here, time stream's wrapping up. Not necessarily wrapping up right now. I think still, this is a little bit longer. I'm trying to see if there's anything that somebody hinted that they want me to find. Oh, tea leaves. Tea leaves for shipping. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because, yeah, here's all the ones where I'm the finder. But, for example, I'm sure that... Yeah, so, like, all of these, like, bundle, retro catalog, bundle, these weren't actually manually hinted. These are just, like, scouted locations. So let's just go down the list and see if there's any that weren't scouted. Krobus star job, crab pot bundle, copper X upgrade. What the rock is cooking. Yeah, these are all just bundles. Oh, harvest pineapple. I can't get the wizard invitation for Kaido Lizard until I get pineapple seeds sent to me, or the other option would be a watering can so I can get into the volcano and get seeds from the volcano. Alright, what else? What else? Did Kaido Kid hint extra life, or was this from Robin? I guess that was scouted from Robin. Got the Abigail hearts, complete pantry. What else? I think these are all still scouted things. Bundles, rooms, merchant items. Yep, and then that's it. Okay, so it doesn't look like anybody needs anything like super important that I have, as far as I can tell. I think we're good in that regard. Let's sleep till the, I don't know, next bookseller or something. Because I still don't think there's any way I'm getting to George anytime soon. Hello, Joshua. Recently got into Stardew Randomizer and your YouTube content. Do you use a tracker for your solo play? If so, which one? I don't use a tracker. No, I just use the, like, if you look at what I just had up there, I was literally just looking at that to see like what people may have needed, like may have hinted from me. I sent something to the Celeste world, that's interesting. If anything, sometimes I use the Archipelago text client, but besides that, don't really use a tracker. So we got to about halfway with Jazz and Gus. I want to go check on the farm. Check on the bookseller again, because if there's a skill book, like a farming XP or fishing XP, then that's really good. Get some checks from the skill levels. Apple tree still going strong, although the grass keeps leaking in. I don't know how the grass is getting in there. We need to get some grass control going. Need to buy some more copper from Clint, I guess. Yeah, it's not enough for a bomb. Alright, pickled leeks are for that one guy, Harvey. Alright, ship the copper, ship the iron. Coffee bean? I don't have summer. Or spring. Or else the coffee bean would be very nice. Oh well. Alright, I don't really have a whole lot to sell here, actually. But I can bring Clint an Omni Geode. I can get the checks with the copper bars from him. And buy some more copper from him. Where'd the rest of my copper go? I didn't ship all of them. Oh, here they are. I don't know how they ended up in there. I think there was only... I only have 2 tools, so there should only be 2 checks. Oh, there's the trash can. So there's the copper trash can check, I believe. Alright, and yeah, let's just bring these and see what happens. Yeah, no desert access yet. If we sent some warp totems, we could have a one-way trip there, which is always nice. Probably don't want these seeds on me. Taking up too much space. Oh, forgot Linus's basket again. It's gonna be tough to remember. Linus is gonna be hard to level up friendship with. George is gonna be hard to level up friendship with because he never leaves his house. Here's a panning spot. I'm gonna wear my hat. There we go. Some coal and some gold. Don't want to process the geo, just want to give you a gift, Clint. Combat Mastery and Heavy Tapper to Lily. Nice. Traveling Merchant Friday for Mema. That's good. Worm Bin's not bad. 20 clay for Nikki. And then neither of these are too essential, but I can definitely get those relatively soon. I just need to buy some iron to smelt and then a bunch of copper. And that's all my money. That's fine. Now if I go to sleep, I don't really care about losing money. Yeah, I know I can find George Sunday at Pierre's. Like on his way to Pierre's, but that'll be a little bit tricky to catch him. And then he goes to the doctor. But still, we'd have to give him gifts quite a few times in order to get 10 hearts with him without a birthday. So, I don't know. Hopefully we just find the inside of his house. I see the panning spot there, but my inventory is kind of full. I guess it would have been probably ore, but that's okay. Alright, and then craft some bombs. Did I run out of coal? A few more coals in here. Want some iron. Don't think I need any more copper right now. Just want to get rid of this grass here. It's a dangerous job, but gotta get rid of that grass. Alright, still getting apples. Kaido wants a furnace or bundles access. I would like bundle access. Start hinting some doors, perhaps. But most likely it's in other people's worlds, and we'll get them at some point. I don't want to waste my hints, although I do have quite a few. So what I think I will do, sleep to the new month and then sleep through the month. Just 6 hearts. So I think if we do a sleep till the end of the month, that's definitely gonna be enough to get us to 10 hearts with Jazz and Gus. Or very close, so we'll see. It is really nice that auto sleeping goes a lot faster now. Remember, in the early days of the randomizer, you would like wake up briefly and then go back to sleep, and it just took a lot longer. I'm jealous. I gave Lupini to Rose. I can't get Lupini checks because I don't have festivals shuffled. That was my one mistake. I should have shuffled the festivals. There's Jazz 9, Gus 9. Almost there. Hey, the stable for Flareon. Nice. That's a really nice find for them. Uh-oh, spreading the weeds. No good. Alright, last day. Let's go find our autopetters and then move them. And see who else we can actually pet. We don't have Pierre, so we can't... Well, Abigail's already good. Don't have Alex's house. I could probably pet Clint. Don't have Sebastian's room. Don't have Sam's house. Shane's done. Don't have Harvey's. Don't have George or Evelyn's. I do have Willie's. I don't have Pam's, Kent's, Emily's, Leia's, Linus. I don't think I have his tent. Vincent, Pierre, Caroline, Haley. So Clint, is that it? Clint is the only one left to pet? I think that might be the case here. Unless I'm forget. Oh, Clint and Willie. Clint and Willie. Okay. We will pet Clint and Willie. And then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're trapped. That's not good. Picking up Pierre. Pierre's our first 2 hearts. Uh-oh. I think I'm trapped. What do I do in this situation? There's gotta be a way to... maybe unstuck command? Or if I go down this way. No, there's no path this way. Kaido, I need help. I've been trapped. This is why I need the return scepter. Come on, let me use my problem solving skills here. I could use a bomb trap. That might help. Hold on. Give it a second. If I go right here, I think this is a good escape route. Yeah. Can someone send me a bomb trap, please? Thank you. Thank you, Kimu, if that was you. Alright, okay, it looks like I've got a path out of here. Okay, I should always keep some kind of tool on me. Lesson learned. Wonder what I would have done if I wasn't in a multi-world. Lesson you should learn is the hand braking config. Oh yeah. Forgot that exists. But I have to go back to the title screen. I don't want to go to the title screen. Oh hey, I got a cauliflower. Huh. That couldn't have been from Caroline. Maybe it was. Do I eat the cauliflower? Turn the cauliflower into seeds? Ship the cauliflower? So many options. I can't grow it, so I think I'm gonna eat it. 30 bait. Eh. Uh-oh. I need to maintenance my farm a little more here. Grab the bombs, grab the axe, grab the hoe, grab the paths. Yeah, don't have pickaxe. Gotta make do with that. I do have an axe. Okay. Apples are still going strong. Trap cap. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Cert guy parkouring onto a rape meme. Wonder what the apple trap would do. Or the lobster. Lobster would be monsters, right? Probably. Probably monsters. Monster trap would not be good for me, though, because I don't have a sword. I don't think I'd be able to kill monsters with my bare axe. That'd be a little tough. A little tricky. Alright, we need our auto petter. We have an auto petter at the island. Gonna bring my axe this time, just in case I come across a coconut. Get rid of this junk. No, but now that you mention it. Kaido sending me monsters? Would this be a bomb trap? Who mentioned what? I'm scared. Whenever I mention something, I don't know if this is the stream or somebody mentioned it in chat here, but I do have a... Oh, here's the basket. Whenever I mention something and then Kaido's like, ooh, I got an idea from that, I always forget what I even mentioned, and then it's just a surprise. I hope there's a coconut. There is a coconut. A big grape. What? There was a coconut, but I didn't get a coconut. Mean. Okay, somebody in chat said something about something for Kaido. You. Still no... Why? Oh, I need to be foraging level 1. Shoot. Yeah, you're right. We realized it at the same time again, GBO and Reinwald. Okay. Let's grab our auto petter from Gus, Marnie, and then bring it to Clint and Willie. Anybody remember where Willie lived? I think Willie lived in, like, Mayor Lewis's house? Somewhere around that area? Or no, Clint. Clint was Willie. Earlier, the YouTube delay. Yeah, true. There's the YouTube delay. Want any recipes? I don't think so. Alright, let's go back. And I do need another fiddlehead fern to ship. I don't see any. Yeah, foraging level would be kind of nice then. Panning spot, but I don't have inventory space. Alright, hello, Willie. Enjoy your pets. Willie loves my pets. And yeah, that's all my business with you. Progressive trash can from the fiberglass rod. Okay, sure, I'll buy it. And then we can find Linus. I've got his basket. And then the other auto petter is at Marnie's, which is Robin's house. Bring it to Clint's, which is at the mines. Iridium bar anchor for the ship. Yes. That would be an easy one. Love me some trash cans. So I can steal these? Oh, I can. Alright, hi Jazz. No more pets for you. I have a lantern though, I don't want it. Oh. Pickaxe! 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 That's the game changer. Pickaxe! Okay. We don't have the mines though, but still, that's really good. Our first pickaxe. It was at an Alex heart in somebody's world. Alex is a strong guy, so it makes sense he'd have the pickaxe. Alright, anything else here? We're petting Clint and Wizard. No, not Wizard, Willie. Oh, I could also hint a season. Season could be a good use of hint. I also like feeling stuck. So we're gonna sleep till the end of... Oh wait, let's check the farm because it's a season transition, and sometimes some random debris appears on the season transition. So I just wanna double check. Down for 4 hours. 4 hours is a short amount of time for my stream. I usually go like 8 to 10 hours. Well, not always. Like 6 hours usually. But I am gonna be wrapping up fairly soon because I need to get up pretty early tomorrow. I want to make sure I get all my sleep in. So I think as soon as I sleep through the rest of the month, maybe play with the pickaxe a little bit, see if there's any other things I just forgot about that I can get done real quick, and then I'll probably wrap up. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Beautiful. But still only 4 inventory slots. Friendship 101 is at Copper Trash Can upgrade in tomorrow's world. Interesting. That'd be kind of nice to have, I guess. Oh, pomegranate sapling. I can grow that. And looks like everything looks good over here. No grass, no debris. I think we're good. Actually, I have a pickaxe. Wow. Alright, anything else before I go to sleep for a month? I think we can just go to sleep for a month. Dwarf heart would have been more flavorful. Oh, now that I got a new tool upgrade, what does Clint have? Anything important? Foraging level for somebody is actually pretty good. Magic rock candy, barbed hook. Nothing too crazy. I'll try to get that foraging level for them. We're gonna sleep until end of month. What did Kaido implement? What did I witness here? What did Kaido just implement? I'm concerned. Now we should be petting Willie and Clint. So we'll get to 10 hearts with them. And then I don't think I can pet anybody else. Berry juice. What has been implemented? I'm curious. I'm nosy. Oh, random teleports. How many? 8? Only 4 with Willie. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep a while more for Willie. Let's start a new season. And check on our farm, because debris appears on the season transition. Warp totems to the island. That's... Desert would be really nice. Warp totems to the desert. Because we can already access that part of the island. Kaido finally got a tool. You're a tool, Kaido. The worst one, what'd you get? Probably watering can. Watering can. I want the watering can. I'll trade you my pickaxe. I don't really need the pickaxe. Oh, that grew fast. I guess I did sleep a whole month. Alright, rare crow number 7 to excavator. Gotta eat the pomegranate, chip the pomegranate, and then if anybody else wants a pomegranate, I'll send out a pomegranate. Pineapple seeds to Kaido lizard. Ooh. If they can grow those and send me the pineapple seeds, I need to grow a pineapple for somebody, I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna automate this one as well. Connect with the paths. There we go. And then I guess continue auto sleeping. I guess we can see what we can ship here. Got some more diamonds. Save the iridium for now. Alright, go to sleep. Finish petting Willie and Clint. And then it's an okay amount of money there. Probably buy more ores from Clint with it. And I think we're just gonna do, what, sleep till end of month? And that should be done with Willie. Hope that Harvey's Apple bundle stays at a maximum of 999. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Encouragement to prelude dice. Escargot recipe for Midori. A puzzle piece for Lily from Clint's 10 heart. Mine elevator to Lily from Willie's 6 heart. Should I hint my greenhouse? Cheese press to Jar of Kaido. Magic rock candy to prelude. Bookseller, spreading of weeds, spreading of weeds. Spreading of weeds is probably fine. I think it's just like the top left of my farm that still has those paths that are probably being destroyed. West Island Turtle or Parrot Express. Those would both be really good. Alright, let's see. Let's sleep till the bookseller. I think I need a little more money to get stuff from the bookseller, so I'm gonna go back home, double check that I don't have any new debris by my trees. And then I'll sleep till the bookseller, sell some stuff so I get a little more money. And then that should be enough time to finish up petting Willie as well. We got like 2 hearts left with him. Yeah, either Parrot Express or West Turtle. Either one would be good. Could hint both. See which one I get faster. Alright, a lot of grass appeared here. What the heck? Alright, so we gotta do... something like this. Alright, it's not damaging the trees. That's a good thing. And then one more bomb should be fine. Right about there. Alright, perfect. I do have a pickaxe for that rock. our apples are fancy now. Silver apples. Still have to ship a pomegranate. Alright, let's try to get these paths back. Right here. Interesting how the paths don't get deleted, but like other things do. Warp totem to the island. Wool. Got wool from what, Emily? Gotta ship that for a check. Anybody? Let's see. Ship out some pomegranates. One to Kaido. Gift. Kaido kid. Have a pomegranate. Send him a second one, just in case he has Eat Sandy. I don't know if he has Eat Sandy turned on. Alright, stone doesn't belong in there. Alright, selling the diamonds. Yes, you have Eat Sandy. Okay. So you need 2 of each thing. And I assume you didn't get a pomegranate tree yet. You have essentially all the new settings and none of the old ones. Interesting. Wonder how many checks you have. Multi-world tracker. Kaido has 1630. How many do I have? 1191. Kaido has more than I do. But I have a lot of bundles. I have a whole lot of bundles. But the bundles are the most exciting part. Alright, I'm sleeping until... bookseller. And I'm hoping for like a farming book, farming XP book, or fishing XP book. Because then I can just get a couple skill level checks really easily. That'd be nice. Ah, Willie. Willie's still not 10 hearts. What the heck? Maybe if I give him a gift, it'll be enough. I don't know if I've got anything good for Willie, though. Alright, gonna walk over to the bookseller. Willie loves diamonds. I'll give him a diamond. And then I shouldn't have to... I could just grab the autopetter right away. Oh, of course the diamonds are gone now. I know he loves the iridium bars as well, so I guess I can sacrifice one of those. No big deal. And see, what's this? Some coal. Alright, let's travel to the bookseller. Yeah, pretty sure Willie loves diamonds and iridium bars, kind of like Clint. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Expensive gift to waste. Also loves gold bars? Ah. Well, iridium bar it is. Willie's a special guy. He gets a special gift. Alright, what do we got here? Combat. I'll buy another combat book. See if get level 6 combat. Not bad. Speed enzyme for Kaido Kid. You're welcome, Kaido Kid. Your favorite enzyme, Kaido. Kaido's got the speed. Let's go. Raccoon journal. Oh, I can buy the raccoon journal instead of having to use like 999 fiber? Sure. 2 triple shots for somebody. And that's it. Oh, that's fine. Where did Joja lead? Completely forgot. I'll have to double check because I forgot. Kind of like some coffee to use an enzyme with. I should have turned on enzymes. Would have been fun. Oh, this is where it led. I forgot. Yeah, we're that's fine. All right, Willie, this should put you at 10 hearts. Oh, hey, a backpack for Kaido. Look, Kaido, I've got all the good stuff for you. You better repay me somehow. Backpack. All right, and that's probably what we'll end off with. Getting Kaido some good stuff, because I'm needing to go to sleep soon. Just grab the shorts for that. I do have the shorts quest, yeah. That's okay. 6 slots? I'm still at 4. Where was the Clint's? Clint's had the other auto putter. Right. And then next time I stream, I'm sure that we're gonna get a bunch of new stuff, hopefully some new doors, maybe some new tools, probably some new doors from like friendship hearts from people. I'm sure we'll have lots of stuff to do next time. Oh, let's get this foraging level for them. Foraging level is probably a good thing. Buy some more copper for that. I'll walk back to the farm. Min inventory, no tools, default settings. Yeah, I agree. It's very fun. Need some exotic double beds now. Somebody had an exotic double bed for me. Forgot who. Do I know when I will continue this? I don't know for sure, but I'll definitely keep Discord updated. I know I have to, this one I'm gonna have to stream a little bit more often, even if it's like something like after work, just for like 2 hours or something. I still will, just to keep up to date with the async, so I can, you know, get like, you know, checks that people are needing to progress. Alright, so what'd I come back here for? I already forgot. I think I needed the... Oh, I need a little bit of money and a copper bar. Copper bar. And some money. Money. I'll sell the iridium bars for money. I really don't need all that gold, do I? Sell like half the gold. Do I want to keep any iridium? Oh, 5 iridium needs to be saved for Willie's anchor. So actually, let's just do that check right now. Why not? I believe that was through George's house. All right. Ten key seasoning, not too exciting. Alright, let's head up to Clint's. Get those checks that I can, and then we're good. I think limiting the inventory space is one of the best changes for sure. It is fun. And the no tool start is amazing as well. Bubbles? No bubbles. Don't need those. Upgrade. Foraging level up inventory. Magic rock candy is decent. Barbed hook is kind of useless, so I'll get Flary on a big chest. Why not? And then I do need some more coal. Some more iron. Some more copper. Alright, that's good. Alright, go to sleep. Bring this stuff back home. And then we're good. I guess I can end on this random Tuesday here. No reason to auto sleep till the end of the month and, you know, keep racking up those apples. I'm already at 345. Let's make it 365 so it's a real life 1 year. 365 apples. Wow, Kaido repaid me after all. I sent something nice to Kaido. Kaido sent me something nice back. That's a new door! New door. I don't even care about the ability to water crops and stuff. Alright, we're ending with the new door. A watering can is a new door. A watering can is a new door. Yes, the volcano. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just go to sleep for that, for sure. If new doors bundles, you gotta go through again. Alright, that would be amazing if that was the way to end this stream right here. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it could lead to somewhere that has other doors, like the west side of Ginger Island, or like Carpenter Shop or something. I don't know. Or it could lead to somewhere just like useless, like Linus's tent. There's a few different options. Still no new doors from Friendship. I'm hoping it's the community center. That would be very nice. Yay, watering can. So now we just need our scythe, and then we have all of our starting tools. And of course we still need a fishing rod. Oh, I can technically do a volcano run. I don't know. I don't know if that would be the best idea to do a volcano run right now. But I could technically do a volcano run. Could be the broken pirate ship too. 6 slots. Yeah, I can imagine 6 slots feeling like a lot of space. Oh, thank you, Honeywell, for the mining level. I'm gonna be doing some mining here. The saloon, I believe, was the volcano. Alright, so we're gonna have to kill a little bit of time until then. Volcano run with hacking at the enemies with the pickaxe. Or I just spray the... Hey, the watering can should deal good damage to the volcano enemies, because they're used to the heat. Especially like the fire. Bring home the stone, copper, and geodes in one trip is crazy. Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice to be able to pick up all of the beach forageables too. I can't do that. 9 spaces. Where's my backpacks? I swear, Kaido planned my backpacks to be at like some super late game locations. Hi, Willie. I keep forgetting. I can sleep here if I want. I don't really have any reason to. Alright, I don't want any of those. Nope, don't want them. No clams. Cockle is new and rare. Okay, I guess I do have enough time to take them back to the house. I'll grab the clams and the cockle. Good way to kill time until the saloon opens for the volcano. Volcano, I kind of need the watering can and pickaxe. I don't think I really have much of a choice between them. Well, I can't go... Well, I guess I can water a quick path with the watering can, put it away, come back with the pickaxe. But there are some floors where you do need the watering can to progress, so, yeah. Kaido just pulled a first-time randomizer player move, bought a bouquet for someone I got all checks with. Nice. What a noob. Alright, so while we wait for the volcano to open... I gave Linus his basket already. I mean, it should open pretty soon, so we'll just start heading over there. Yeah, key to the town would be nice. Maybe I'll hint the key to the town. Oh, backpack! We were just talking about the backpack. Getting the good stuff now. We'll have a 5th inventory slot tomorrow, next time, because I'm not restarting the day. I'm waiting for. I got 1 hour left for the volcano to open. Hi, Alex. Let's get some. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? Yes, very fashionable. Very. Alright, I guess just keep running around. Anything from the trash cans. Do I need the secret note to get like the solid gold statue of Lewis? Pretty sure. I think so, yeah. Kaido usually ignores dig spots, now he dreams of a hoe to get them. Async is really changing your habits. That's what the randomizer should do, that's a good thing. Mr. Key's plane ride, hey! We can get mystery boxes now, that's fun. I love Mr. Key's plane ride. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Where does the new door lead to? The community center, come on. Oh my god, we're ending with this. Alright. I'm first trying it, okay? I might not be first trying it. I think that was a one-time thing my last stream. We'll see. Okay. One more. No, it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. I don't know why I went to the yellow. It was just the one. I was one away. Right, one more try. I didn't even see that one. There we go. All right, second try, not too bad. Okay, okay. 3 golden walnuts. I thought you get 5 golden walnuts for that. Only 3. That feels like I should get more than 3. All right. Who wants to see me spend 10 minutes killing a tiger slime with a pickaxe? I don't think I'm gonna do that, actually. That's gonna take too long. All right. I didn't manifest the community center hard enough. I know. I should have manifested it a little bit harder. Ooh, I can eat the magma cap for a check, though. Alright, anybody who has Deathlink turned on, you might want to brace yourself. I'll eat this at a well-timed moment, though. Alright. This is probably not the smartest move. But I could always do an emergency sleep to get out of here if I really need to. Alright, there's another magma cap over there if I need. Alright, so far we're looking good. Alright, let's eat the magma cap, grab the other magma cap. And there's a magma cap over there. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look too good on the health there. Alright, health is full again. Health pond to somebody. I don't know what the health pond does, but that's ironic, I guess. Alright, Alright, I don't think this is the best idea. I think I might just put myself to sleep real quick in order to ship the magma cap rather than having to eat it. So we're gonna go up. Okay. Get ready for sleep. Enter. And then I should be put to sleep. I think we're good. Alright. Look at that. I'm being smart. Alright, and then for real this time, I'm wrapping up. It's like Sid Meier's Civilization, just one more turn, just one more day, one more check. One more check. I do want to ship this, though. Getting keyplaned. Alright, yeah, let's ship the magma cap and then wrap up. Then we're all good. Oh, and I get another backpack spot, yeah. I mean, with that other backpack spot, I could eat the apples to protect myself and make it up in the volcano. I mean, isn't there something from getting all the way up in the volcano? Backpack, let's go. Yay, backpack. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of apples to do that, so that might be a next time adventure. Maybe I'll have a sword by then. Alright, put those away. 11th is a good day. Good of a day as any to stop. We'll go to sleep, see what that last check is, and then call it at that. 1,000 money for Nikki. Alright, that's the one we'll end on. We've gotten quite a bit of checks done. Let's see, we're at 27% completed. Nice. 27% completed. I think we might have one of the highest percentage of Stardew. I think we do have the highest percentage of Stardew. Hold on, hold on. This is an achievement. I need to show this off. Hello? No? Doesn't wanna show the window? Multi-world tracker? There we go. let's see. So if I sort by game, because obviously some other games like 50% where there's only 2 checks. But out of all Stardew Valleys, let's see. I'm at 27.54%, which is pretty good. We've got some 11, some 14, some 15. We got Preludes up there at 20%. Haha. Kaido can't make fun of me for lacking behind now. Although that's more of a multi-world thing. This is async, which is supposed to take time. Alright. Hopefully we find the community center next time so we can start to work on some of these bundles. We'll see how many apples a day the doctor bundle is going to cost by then. But yeah, thank you for playing. Thank you, Kaido Kid, for the amazing async that I will be continuing, of course. Hopefully soon. Thank you, everybody else, for watching. Thank you, everybody who has been watching and also been playing. And I will see you in the next one. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good night, everybody. Or day, if it's day for you. Thanks, Kaido. Thanks, everybody.